guys, it's Gilty here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully everyone's doing well on this Sunday morning. I know I am. Had a bit of a hectic morning, so apologies for the slight delay on today's stream, but here we are, and ready to play. Alright, let's start off the match is today. The real question is, who will we play as? Oh, I should probably change that challenge off of Survivor, shouldn't I? Compendium 1. Alright. Let's see, who would I want to start off the day with, eh? Let's go with, personal favorite of mine. The Plague. Alright, let's grab Mad Grit. Sure. Let's grab Coup de Grace. Go that way, grab the Coup de Grace. Grab you, you. Okay, rude. I probably should have grabbed that one, to be fair. So, wasn't thinking about that, to say the least. Next blood web, we're grabbing Unrelenting. Ooh, Vile Medic. I do like the looks of that, tell you what. Alright, well let's at the very least use the Infected Emetic as well as the Medic Potion. I would ideally like to decrease the charge time on it, but stacking those is pretty good, all things considered. Don't really need to worry about vomiting on them too much if you just have it be a little bit more potent, that is. Alright, first match of the day with Vommy Mommy. Let's see who we face up against. Hey, what's up, Artemis? How you doing today? How's your morning been? Hopefully it's been good. What do you have planned for this Sunday? Bad luck and Den Hex. Interesting. Too much tuna. Pretty sure my cat is trying to enter the room. She's not happy that she's left alone in the house by herself. Alright, Ace and Adam, you want to ready up, mates? You're gonna just wait out the timer. Oh my god. Freaking exhausted, but wasn't able to go back to sleep after I got Frankie to work, unfortunately. Alright, let's see. What's the map offerings right now, eh? We are looking at nothing. Okay, cool. Just one blood point offering. I can't complain of that one. No hatch offerings, no keys. I just woke up. I'm just tired. I woke up like 20 minutes ago. I feel that. I woke up maybe like an hour or so ago. I had to drive Frankie to work, so you know, got up around 8 o'clock-ish. And I've been up since then. Normally I'd wake up at like 8:55, but since Frankie had to get to work, I drove him there and then had to find his phone, as he may or may not have forgotten it, or rather left it on a in an unusual location. I think honestly it probably fell out of his pocket, so I have that on hand, and he is currently phoneless. So I decided at that point, it was like 8:30 by the time I got everything said and done. I just decided, you know what, we're just gonna stay up and prep for the stream, and here we are. Alright, McMillan with Plague, eh? So if an instance that we spawn next to Shack, gonna be out in the corners more or less. Get those longer lines of sight going. Let's take a look, see. There's the scratch marks. Those are what we're looking for. There we go. There's his arena. Alright, Serena, what's the plan now? Even if you head on, it's not going to do much. You're going to get M1'd, you're going to come out, you're going to get infected to boot. Just all bad plans all around there, Zarina. All bad plans, honestly. You're not going to make this loop either. No, no, no. No 360s for you. I'd normally like to infect you fully first before doing that, but if you've been so vulnerable so early, I think it only makes sense. I just said if I wanted to go back to sleep or not. I can understand that. I can definitely understand that. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to. Sleep is a very nice thing. There's one. Okay. She'll be infected pretty soon thereafter. Here's Adam. He's going back. Hold up. I heard bones. I heard bones. Where'd the bone go? There's a Claudette. We know where Adam and the one other person is. This Claudette, on the other hand, should be nearby. Serena, what are you doing here? Why run directly towards the killer? You have a death wish. Here we go. Here's the Claudette. She'll be broken very soon with these emetics. There we go. She vaults. She panics and vaults again. Gets downed. I see an Adam here. Excellent. He leaves pretty quickly, so we're not going to chase him. Let's keep him infected. Oh, that's right here, spinning. You know, just doing the survivor dance of death, right? Just spinning around. I see that Adam ran back to that generator. Alright, he's going into the middle. So there's someone stinky right here. That's his arena. Yep, there she is. She's going for the unhook. We want to avoid that because we want to get more people infected where applicable. We know she doesn't have Dead Hard. Here's the Adam now infected. Now we're going to let that run its course. Let's pick you up. Get you hooked again. Doesn't look like anyone else has cleansed either. There's the Adam. He's looking to cleanse, but bad timing though. Come here, Adam boy. You will get infected and you will like it. There we go. Nah, he's smart. He's playing the corners. He's not wanting to get M1 downed. That being said, though, there's someone here. Who would that be, though? Someone who's broken already. Alright, Adam cleansed over there from the looks of things. That's fine. That one's also stinky. So that one is also being worked on by someone who's broken. There's his arena. She wants to die so much, I will absolutely oblige. See someone else on that generator? Well, let's kill her real quick. Unfortunately, that will reduce the effectiveness of Thanophobia. That's the only downside. Let's get this regressing. Let's get this one regressing as well. Just try and slow them down overall. The only one who's still infected is the Claudette, mind you. We'll fall off of this person. We'll circle back over to this gen that Adam was working on. Try and get a 3-gen going, especially with 3 people injured now. Yep, there's the Adams gen. I see someone. I did. Here we go. Here's the ace. There we go. Got him infected. He also gave us the pallet, so that's actually a great 2-for-1 right there. I'm not against that whatsoever. Oh no. Ace isn't gonna be playing this all too smart, I can already tell. There we go, he should be broken soon. Perfect. Only options, dead hard. Or to go for that pallet. There's no real option there in that case. Let's look him way far out where no one's wanting to go. Claudette's still broken, mind you. She hasn't cleansed this entire time. Check on this gen first, that should be regressing. Then this gen, which is not regressing. That's now contagious. This one's not being worked on at all, mind you. So that works out for us. Adam's now infected. And slowly but surely, you will die, Adam. It's only a matter of time. I'm just gonna let him go real quick. I want to check on something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wasn't sure if this had been touched by Adam or what. And I see Ace here as well. That's fine, Ace. I'll let you go. As long as you're not touching the gens, I'm pretty happy. I just need to take my time. At the end of the day, they lose this game. I don't. Especially this Claudette's still broken. That's fine. I will take it. There we go. Now this is a bad situation for you to be in, Adam. No longer are you just being injured. Or made sick, rather. Now you're going to be injured to boot. There we go. Predicted his movement into the shack. Dead hard or bust in that moment. I'll just look to Adam, shall we? Apply a little bit of pressure here. So the ace is nearby, we know that much. Wonder if the Claudette is too. Alright, let's break this. Continue to pressure them. Looks like they are working on multiple gens here, and one of them is the Claudette. We know that due to the fact that that's still infected. We see the Claudette here. We could pressure her out, but it's not really necessary, I don't think. Another person cleansed. Just let these regress. Take our time, like I've said. That one's still at nothing. If we just pressure these 2 gens here, the ones that they're most focused on, and they don't split up, then it's over. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, Hatch is here too. Good to know. They're pretty scared, on top of which they're not wanting to stick around. I see someone else with scratch marks. Looks like it's a Claudette. She's over to my left now. I think we can catch up to her. I think she might just be out of position just enough for me to make this be worth my while. Nice dodge there. That was smart of her. We're gonna move away now. I don't want to give Ace and or Adam too much time on these generators. It's my game to lose in that moment. Come here, Adam boy. Perfect. You see the Ace over here. I definitely heard someone here. But let's regress this real quick. Make him a little bit more careful. What's up, Adam? Upsy daisy. Let's just bring you right down here, shall we? I think this may be your second hook. I don't think it's your third. No, exactly. That's what I thought. Got this one to 0. Saw the Claudette there. Get this regressing. Let's take a peek on this gen that they just regressed by 10%. I was about to say, this one probably had been worked on for quite a while. He's gonna cleanse on that right there. We're gonna chase Ace off of this. I wonder if he's the only one aware of what that gen's at. Just need to continue patrolling slowly but surely. They'll get whittled away. %10 regression on that gen. That's still regressing. Adam wants me to chase him. That wasn't obvious already. Claudette's over here, still broken. Now Adam's reinfected. The thing is that because of the rate in which they're actually doing anything, thanks to Thana as well as Dying Light, they're really doing nothing except for one person. That there's the Ace. I'll push Adam this way. The reason being is actually because he's now out of position. And will be broken soon. Let's see. There's the Ace. We're gonna pretend like we didn't see him. Then we're gonna fully infect him. On 3 cylinders now. So we're getting there. We're slowly whittling them away. Both of them are here. Excellent. We can pressure 2 people for the price of 1. Nice job there. It's only on 3 cylinders, mind you. Even if 2 of them on it, they weren't able to finish it in time. We'll play around with this Atom. Doing a good job of just whittling away at these gens. The only one who can really do anything is that Ace over there. The Claudette's making a very good effort on this gen. Nice job. Let's hook you. Get you close to the generate, not to the exit generators, the exit gates. Maybe so I can get over there fast. You also know where the atom went. The cleanse. Smart. Or is it? I see the scratch marks over there. That's probably the ace. Let's end him. No scratch marks over to the right. It just ends. So here's nearby. That's the only issue that I see here. We know that as fact. Another cleanse right there. Both cleansed. Pretty close to the exit gate too. Yep, and gave me a full boost of corrupt. Nice dodge with the trees. Let's see if they're going to play for the ace. Let's see if the altruism will kill them. Or if they'll just take the last two and leave. Scratch marks going over to the left, going for the unhook more likely than not. I would say their altruism will kill them in the end. Scratch marks right here. They're nearby. Oh, that's here as well. So they're both here. Yep, there we go. They've 99 the exit gate. Yep, the Cloud is going to go for the body block on one. But can get for both. Adam's nearby. Let's use smart one for the other exit gate in turn. Only place I can think that he would be is right here. Nope. Nice job, Adam. Not too shabby. It was a good game. Unfortunately, I think that I spread the pain a little bit too even between them all. GG. Well played. Yeah, I think I just spread the pain a little bit too far between them. Not to mention that I'm pretty sure... was very fun. I think I spread the pain. Hey, what's up, True? Thank you much for the raid. Appreciate it, mate. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Look, have fun in your next matches. Alright, not too shabby for our first game of the day. Could have definitely gone better, but can't really complain. Bad engines, very bad engines. They didn't play it well in the long run. They ended up 3-genning themselves, and honestly, if I would have applied a little bit more pressure earlier on, I think it would have been better off. But c'est la vie. Move on to the next match. Got over the corona today. Gotcha. So I take it that you had it recently? Jesus, man. You alright? Hopefully everything's all good on your end. Frankie and I had a scare a little while ago, thankfully. Though he was exposed to someone who was positive, he did not get it, and thus I did not get it. But I feel for you, man. Hopefully everything's going well for you and everyone else around you. Alright, let's take a look-see. Alright. Jeffy boy, what you up to? Ooh, also I just remembered I need to take a look at the blood web real quick. Unrelenting, sure. Grab this. And the vial medic. Excellent. We can run the vial medic in addition to the emetic potion. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to increase the rate at which we can use our ability, but c'est la vie, I suppose. Alright, I think that is the best we can do for our blood web right now. And then we'll also take a wreath for some extra blood points. Yep, I was, but I'm good and kicked it, and it kicked my butt. Fair, man. Yeah, I can imagine. Unfortunately, due to whether, depending on the viral load that you intake, it obviously can determine how severe it is. But happy to hear that you're happy, healthy, and safe, man, and that you're able to overcome it. So good on you, mate. And what's up, Sloppy? How you doing? How you doing this morning? Hopefully you're doing well. What have you been up to this Sunday thus far? Alright, Megan Ellie, let's ready up. Dwight Supremacy, Jesus. I'm in a food coma? Ooh, food coma sounds pretty good right now. I haven't had much food this morning. Had a Kind bar and that was about it. What food are you in a food coma from? Was anything good? Anything worthwhile? Hopefully it was. Elodie Meg, ready up. Will you? Swear to God, the survivors have been taking their time this morning. There we go. Ate too much roast pork burgers? Roast pork burgers. Now here's the question. What type of roast pork? Are we talking about like brisket roast pork? Are we talking about like pork belly, which would be sinful unless you like cut that up into some pulled pulled pork? Either ways. Pork belly. Oh my God. That sounds amazing. I, not too long ago, made my own pork belly with, some dry rub. Just dry rubbed it, roasted it, in the oven, served it over some, seasoned rice. Ooh, it was brilliant. It'll never be as good as the place in Massachusetts, though. There's a place in, Cambridge, if you're ever in Harvard Square, called Sugar and Spice. It is some of the best food that I've ever had, and one of the best, pork belly, gao and rice. Highly recommend it if you're ever in that area. But I would absolutely love some pork belly right now. Make my mouth just salivate just from the thought of it. It is amazing. It's like just a nice crispy pork belly, but enough fat on it still that it still, has that nice rich flavor to it. And the seasoning's great too. Can't complain there. Thompson House, eh? Alright. Let's take a look, seeing how this is going to work. So there's one generator in Shack, of course. Let's head over that way. Surprisingly, it looks like no one's here, though a crow did go off within 20 seconds ago. It did just come back, so they are nearby, mind you. Crow once again comes back within 20 seconds. We see a Jeff there. I wonder if there's someone here, though, on top of which. Yep, there was. The LD, who is on a no-mither, interestingly enough. Let's head up for her first, get that easy M1. Now, I did see someone in the corner, I still do. Let's chase him off this gen. I'd rather pressure this than just pressure the one LD who can get an easy M1 down on. Nice faults. There's a Claudette. She doubled back. Either that or is in here. Nope, she doubled back. He's going to try and play the loop pretty much, but we can lock that down and make sure that she's infected. Yeah, she avoided the purge, which was smart of her. She's wasting a lot of my time, and I heard someone right into that other gen there. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, we got her infected. That's all I care about. Let's head over to here and pressure this gen too. Crows within 20 seconds. There we go. I saw the med kit in hand. Good, good, good. Here we go. That's what we want. You see someone else here as well, based on the scratch marks. She'll be broken soon. There we go. Unfortunately, I'm going to see probably 2 generators go off very soon. Let's pick her up and get her on the hook. So we now have 2 people broken. 1 person broken from No Mither. We see the LDs on that gen I just vomited on. We know that for a fact because we saw that HUD update basically. I hear her. I heard her coughing. I wonder if she went for the unhook. There we go. Here's a Jeff who's now infected as well. Nice one, Jeffy boy. But now he's broken. I just saw him vomiting. Come here, Jeffy boy. No, he's moving out of place. I can't get him. I don't want to pressure something that I can't claim. So let's head back over here. Yep, there's the LD. We're gonna have to regress this while we chase. That free Stannis deck is nice though. It is indeed. Cannot complain with it. Unfortunately, they're playing smart and dividing up and conquering. This looks to be the Claudette. Another 10% regression on that gen. That's almost silent. There we go. Does she get here? No. Nice dead heart. I think she messed up here. Perfect. We know where that person is now. The generator in Shack is now finished. What about that generator that the LD was working on back there? I mean, I'd need to be worried about that too. Unfortunately, this is our first stack of Dying Light on top of which. They've been doing this really smart and splitting up the gens. Alright, there's the LD down. So, with them being on the last gen over on the other side, yeah, I think they have this pretty well done. I was about to say, is there someone underneath of me, but instead it's actually just a totem. They're close. There we go. There's the Jeffy boy. Alright, we're gonna have to close this out real quick, otherwise they will win this. There we go. No one on Infectious Fright. Come here, Jeff. Is that a skill check miss, or what was that? That was a cleanse there from the Claudette, it looks like. Looks like maybe that just may have been a fast fault that I saw. No, 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 Jeff. No, no, no. Another cleanse. Looks like far back there. Let's force them to be a bit injured here. Now that they've cleansed, they need to have someone infected to go for them. Ideally, that would be the LD for them. That way, no one else gets infected. Yep, there they go. That was the LD who went for it. Smart. He's playing this smart. Yep, and then Jeff immediately went for that as well. Smart plays. That was a smart play. I'm gonna have to follow up with that, unfortunately, because I see scratch marks over here, and there's at least probably 2 people here. I'd rather pressure 2 over 1. How did I miss her there? That's surprising. We'll have to go for the M1 here. Should have waited. We'll get this her down. She's the only one who's not affected by Dying Light, mind you, but the Claudette being by herself over there is a little bit concerning. Not to mention this won't add the Dying Light stacks either. Solid Jeff over here. Yep, still here as well. Come here, Jeffy boy. Need to get you infected ASAP. And I also need to make sure I zone them out of anything here. He's being smart going around here. Claudette, on the other hand, not so much. Alright, Jeff should go down here. Dead hard, nice job. Not good enough though. Claudette's also infected. She's nearby still. She went this way. Let's get her down. I saw someone in cleanse right here though. Something to note. Nice dead hard. Nice job. Let's play the game. Pick you up and hook you here. Let's see if they go for you. I see scratch marks still in that corner. Going here. We know that someone's near. There we go, one person up top. We're gonna pick up the Meg now. Put her here. I saw a scratch mark. Someone may have just cleansed. Was it upstairs, I wonder? No one for the Jeff yet, but there is someone upstairs. We know that as fact. And that's 99 now, too. There they go. Alright, Jeff. He may have used Deliverance there, I'm not sure. Dead hard? That was dead hard, but that was a little bit late. There's one there. No one else. If that was Deliverance, he won't have DS. She has to get run out. I'll take my time here. If that was someone who got him off the hook, then... No, they're already there. They 99'd it, haven't finished it, though. So this is an interesting conundrum. I have to question the DS. I think that they definitely may have just got him off the hook. So I'm going to wait it out. gonna wait it out, I have to. If I don't, then he will get it on the escape. I prefer to secure 2 kills here. I saw the Aldi go the other way. I'm curious to know whether or not she knows the other exit gate's 99. Yeah, she did. She opened it up. So she's trying to see if she could pick him up, maybe. That would have been a smart play. It would have been a smart play. GG, well played. Yeah, I think that they really did well there is they split the gens. They're all each working on 1 gen each. Okay. Fun match. Good luck. Have fun in your next match. I always love when people try to rile people up, just go easy. It's like, okay, sure. Did you have a fun match? I did. Anyone? Does anything else matter? No? Cool. Let's move on. Silly people being silly. Yeah, I think what they did really well in that map, especially because Thompson House is as big as it is, and there's such a large dead zone in the middle, and maybe that's one thing I should have done better at in protecting that middle zone, is taking the time, excuse me, to A, protecting the middle, but B, I need to pressure more gens, I guess, and that's kind of the hard part there. They play that very well in that regard. Hey, what's up, Artemis? And thank you much for the spin. Spin. I was expecting that you may have gone back to sleep. All right, let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. It is the Blight. Are we going to re-roll that? Or are we going to play out the Blight? Up to you. Like I said, I expect that you had gone back to sleep at this point. Eating cereal, very nice. What type of cereal, out of curiosity? Anything worthwhile? And Artemis with the reroll. Blight doesn't seem to be your favorite. Next up is Legion then. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look at Legion's Blood Web, shall we? Guess we're grabbing Haunted Ground. Honey bunches of oats with almonds. Ooh, that sounds very good. Let's see. We got Susie's. I guess we'll grab Julie's mixtape, and that's about it. Just because. Oh, actually, we'll do a Stolen Sketchbook as well. Unless, let's see. No. Attack completely reduces wound timer. No. Yeah, so I think I'll just use Stolen Sketchbook and Julie's mixtape then. I think it's gonna be the best bet. Alright, Legion, my boy. Let's see how we play today. The Humble Bundle. Yes, it made me sleepy again. Kiwi milk tea. Interesting. Is that an actual drink, I wonder? I can't wait for them to nerf Freddy. I take it you just played against a Freddy there, Badger? And I'm not sure how they're going to nerf him, honestly. That's the thing. The only thing I can think of is putting a cooldown on his dream snares, so that way he can't spam them as heavily as he does currently. And probably nerfing the ropes that decrease or make it put a penalty on everything. So that's my only thought on the nerf. Other than that, I don't think they should change too much about him. Maybe just tweak the add-ons and put a cooldown on Dream Snare. Other than that, I think he's relatively fine. I just think that most people don't know how to play against him all too well. Much like Legion, the best way to rob Freddy of his powers is by waking up as much as possible. They either need to make it easier to do that, Yeah. I would say the main thing against him, and the reason why it seems that it takes so little skill, is just because of the Dream Snare spam. I think that's about it. Other than that, I don't really see them changing too much other than that and add-ons. Just because of the add-ons with the how heavy of a penalty you can put on survivors between Thana, Dying Light, Jump Rope, and Swinging Chains. Apply that in addition to Swinging Chains and Paintbrush, and it just becomes ridiculous. So I'd say those would be the main things that I would change personally on Freddy. The teleportation, that's relatively fine. It has a pretty long cooldown if used improperly. No, it's the same thing on why people think that Hag has an insane lunge as well. People have tested it time and time and again, and there's no difference between his lunge versus any other killers. The only one who has a larger lunge would be Myers on tier 3. People have tested it before. It's just because of the animation and his character model. Pretty sure I just saw someone here. I did. Stab you real quick. Okay, they're pretty close by. There we go. She just finished mending. We're gonna M2 out. She's in a corner. Oh no, that's not the mend. Interesting, that's a light though. Noted. Sure. I'm fine with this situation. Thana's on 75% now. She must have just come inside my killer range. She's over to my right. And back. Oh, that's here as well. There we go. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate it. You've helped me out immensely. Let's hook you right here and start regressing this generator on top of which. Merry Friday murder spree. What's up, Carl? How you doing today, mate? I'll just hit you. You're gonna go for it, but means that we're just gonna get an exchange here. And if you don't have BT, then we're gonna see 2 downs. Nice job. I'll let you go. I'll go for the hook then. I'd rather get the hook. Not saying his lunge is long or anything, it's the connection animation that's completely off. Gotcha. It definitely is. So she has BT, we know that then. You want to hit the one with the hat. There we go. We're not gonna fall for that there, Claudette. Let's regress this. We're gonna hold off on the DS. Thank you here. We know that they're over here. There we go, there's the cape. We know that she has life and not dead hard. So we'll let them take the other person, pick the other person up, but we're gonna get the hook here instead. So when you say the connection animation, just like how far, when, like what it looks like when he hits you, pretty much? Is that what you're talking about, Slobby? Put the person to the hat. We know that their DS is probably over now. Nice job. So is it just like when he hits you? Is that the animation that you're talking about? The connection, quote-unquote, animation? They're desperately trying to finish this gen. Pick you up. Everyone's gonna die for this one gen. Almost passed out reading that you're about to eat bacon and sausages. I'm in a food coma. Yep. Slobby eating some pork belly. Oh my god, these guys are way too altruistic. These guys are way too altruistic. They are killing themselves for this one generator, and every single time they try and go for someone. She has BT. Look at this. The altruism's real. Nice dead hard from the LD, but it's not going to matter because you just dead hearted into nothing. They're going to go for the Kate, but I want to pressure you. Nice 360. Only works so many times though. There we go. You know, there's one other person here. Alright, Elodie. Up you go. I'll go for the Kate next. We've already pressured her enough. This game's over, and they know it. We know that you don't have dead hard, Kate. Sorry to say, but you are a prime target, in my opinion. So yesterday I decided to give Ghostly Boy a bit more love, and I got a 4K every game I played. Hey, that's pretty exciting, Carl. Nicely done. Yeah, like it's like you shouldn't be able to connect. Yeah, sometimes, like I said, the lunge animation definitely breaks a bit. That's fine. Could care less about that. The main mistake these guys are doing is that they're healing way too often. They're also going for unhooks that they shouldn't be going for. Yep, there's two down here. I hear the Claudettes. That's the Elodie and the Claudette. Interesting. We know she has dead hard. Get close to her, watch her use it. And she'll try and 360. I'm gonna go for the Claudette downstairs first, then the Elodie. And also make sure that I regress this. I wonder if this Claudette has Unbreakable based on the fact that she's just sitting there. I want to be outside the realm possibility. Don't worry, Claudette. We'll get you to a hook soon. I'm pretty sure this is her last hook as well. No, no, no. Here we go. Rest that gen. And then we went, what, up here? There's the Elodie. Thank you very much. Upsy daisy. I appreciate you waiting very patiently, Elodie. No idea where your teammates are. I'm pretty sure the Kate and the other Claudette's also on Death Hook. Hear this generator being worked on ever so slightly. Or at least it was. I heard someone in here. I'm almost fairly certain that I did. Yep, there's the Kate. Drop it. We're gonna go for these two then. There we go. Okay. That's fine. I'll just kill you then. And you're suffering, Claudette. Yeah, I'm gonna play Ghostface. My first hook is due to a grab 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, no, Ghostface is probably one of the best stealth killers when it comes to grabs. Unless it's, Scratch Mirror Myers on the game, in which case you can just get a grab every 5 seconds. It's nutty. Okay, they finally finished that. A vault downstairs, that's fine. Kate's in here, or at least was. I heard someone. There's a zoner out of that pallet. No, no, no. No life for you. It's not happening, Kate. I think the only person left then is the Elodie. That sounds about right. True, but Ghostface has the advantage of being able to crouch. This is true. This is very true. Myers is a tall boy. Myers is a very tall boy indeed. Alright, no idea where I hatch spawned, mind you. No, no, no. No, 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 Elodie. Upsy daisy. I want my 4K of Legion. This is my first 4K of the day. No pellet for you either. No power struggle. Not too shabby. Pretty good game, honestly. I think you played that pretty well. Make sure I get the points. Wow, we barely used our frenzy this match. We didn't need to. They just kept on being way too altruistic. Alright, GG. Well played. And hey, look at that. Got our blood points too. Especially considering the size of that map. Yeah, they were. Yeah, what the hell was... I don't know. TBH. They were way too altruistic. Too eager. To unhook happy. GG's. Good luck. Have fun in your next match. Yeah, this map is usually really bad for Legion, in my opinion. If they just split on gens, then we're not able to really get much value out of Frenzy. But for the fact of them literally sticking to one gen, and from there also going for the unhooks like they were, it was just a bad combination all around. They made it very easy for me to just pressure unsafe unhooks. Go for the trade time and time again, and if, for instance, I knew that they didn't have BT, which it looks like only 2 of them did, then we're able to, on top of which, down the person unhooked, go for the person that, you know, was the unhooker, hook them, go back for the unhooked, and then rinse, repeat, getting, you know, 2 people on hooks at a time. Overall, it's pretty sloppy, all things considered. Because normally I'm not a fan of Temple of Legion. Just because any map with that middle area with characters like Legion usually does not work out well. Compendium 1. Alright, so we are going to actually have to play Trapper real quick. Try and get 4 bear traps. I'll put you on my TV in case I fall asleep. I appreciate that, Artemis. Thank you. You're very thoughtful. Alright, so let's play some Trapper real quick. We will spin the wheel again after we finish this challenge. I do want to get it out of the way. Alright, let's see. Do we have anything worthwhile? We have trap setters, mind you. Don't fall asleep, that's how Freddy gets you. Tis true indeed. Let's go for the Trapper bag. Which means Blood Warden. We'll go for this. Uh, 5,000 for 6,000. We'll grab the 5,000, of course. Alright, Trapper, what else do you have in store for us here? Ooh, fastening tools. That looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Let's go for Bloodhound then. I can grab the fastening tools. Alright, so let's run the fastening tools plus the Trapper bag. This should help us out quite substantially. You know what? We'll do Trapper bag and trap setters instead of the fastening tools. We use the fastening tools when we get the other add-on. Alright. Let's see if we can get four bear traps in a single match. That's going to be our goal here of Trapper, so we can get through Compendium 1. Unfortunately, they made it so Compendium 1 was really focused in on the killer at hand, which in this case was Trapper. So, a lot of these challenges will be Trapper related in some way, shape, or form. You know what? I wonder, do we have a Macmillan add-on, Macmillan offering? We We don't. If we did, I'd probably use it, but unfortunately not the case. Sorry about that. I'm back. Pops woke up, so I made him coffee and breakfast. That's very nice of you, Carl. I'm sure that he appreciated it greatly. It sounds like you and your Pops have a really great relationship, and I'm really happy to see that. Alright, you three, you want to ready up, mates? Let's get the ball on the road. What saying am I thinking of that my brain is just like short-circuiting all of a sudden? Ball and roll? Hit the road. Did I just like combine two sayings for some reason? We do, it's always a blast. He does work late sometimes and he comes home tired, so in the morning I'll make him breakfast. That's very nice of you, Carl. That's very nice of you. Yeah, let's get this ball rolling. There we go. Yeah, for some reason I was like mixing let's get this ball rolling with hit the road, and I don't know why. It's very strange. That's just too early and I don't have enough brain power right now, I suppose. I think I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I went to bed at like 3:30. I woke up at 8. So actually 4 hours and 30 minutes of sleep. Brain power 45% in charging. Pretty much indeed. But we'll get there. We'll wake up as the day goes on. Unfortunately, I might have to grab some food sometime during the stream, just like some peanut butter and jelly or something, because Frankie's at work right now, so I cannot rely on him waking up and bringing some food to me, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing? How's your day been so far? Hopefully it's been good. Alright, let's see if we have a map with some tall grass. That would be ideal. You're good? Happy to hear that. Autohaven Wrecker. Unfortunately, the new map's grass is not ideal for us whatsoever, so we're going to have to play this pretty smart, I'm going to say. Let's do this real quick. Grab you. How else do we want to play this? Question of the day. I usually like to hug this if they try and loop. Grab this. Let's see here. Put you here. Like Ashes, exactly. Alright, let's see what else is here. No guarantee they'll go here. That's one off. Unfortunate, but workable. Let's put this right here. Should be able to cut off 2 areas. Whispers is on now. The Meg may have seen me drop that trap, by the way. Interesting that she didn't want to play that. Maybe she's afraid that I was going to set a trap. Nice dead hard. The drop into the dead hard was pretty nicely played, honestly. She almost got it in there. Let's see if we can get her over to this hook. At least get them a bit further into our trap area. That would be ideal for us. Because we need to get 4 traps in 1 game. The only way I see that happening might be a basement play. Yeah, you did. You did indeed. We're trying to get the Trapper challenges out of the way in Compendium 1, since I've never gotten around to doing those. Let's grab this. Scratch marks going for the unhook. I see you. There might be actually 3 people here. 1, 2, yep, 3. I was right. Let's see who's gonna fall for the trap over here, maybe. I think the Megas. That's excellent timing. Yep. What's up, Ashy boy? Let's see if we can get him into this trap over here. Yep, they picked up the Meg. Unfortunately, I couldn't exactly do much with her, just due to the fact that She had just been unhooked. Well, I'm not sure what that is about, but that kind of feels like a little bit of a sandbag, not gonna lie. I'll just break this. We're gonna pick you up now. Sucks to suck, Meg. You saw the Ash go over here. I'm willing to bet. No, they did trigger that trap earlier. Unfortunate. My word. Are they just going for unsafe unhooks again? Is the Ash 10% regression on that gen now? Is there a trap I can get him into? I don't think there is, except for that one up there. Maybe, though. We'll see. See if I can corral him here. There we go. That's exactly what we were looking for. What's up, Serena? How you doing? Alright, alright. Not sure I gave up on the rift challenges, because to me it just seems like I had to go out of my way to do them, so I kind of just started playing rather than making sure to get challenges done. Makes sense. I can see that more on the survivor side than the killer side, to be fair, though. I feel like the survivor side is much more, okay, go do this, and you have like 4 different things that you need to do, right? Versus killer side, I feel, is pretty straightforward for the most part. They have continued to work on this. Actually, no, that was the Ash that got this and regressed by 10%. That's right. Hello, Meg. Fortunately, none of my traps are currently active. We have 3 in hand, mind you, but that doesn't really do us much good. Slow vault. It'd be really good if we actually had a trap here, wouldn't it? Pick you up while we're at it. Put you here. Double back? No. She's still on the tile. Come here, Meg. I need to get you in a trap. 1, 2... That's fine. We got the pallet out of the way. Wonder if she's gonna go for the other exit gate. Do we get there before her is the question. I don't think we do, just based on her momentum. And if she has Dead Hard on top of which, yeah. Come here, step in this. You know you want to do it. Come on, please. Just do it. No. Bad Meg. Thank you, Ash. They got it. This is Krampus' gift to you, and you give a gift to Krampus. I appreciate you. I appreciate these guys. GG's. GG's. They knew exactly what we were doing. Nash, you want to do it again? Gotta love when that works out well. When the communication without communication actually works out. GG's, guys. GG's. Fun times. You know what? The entity might be displeased with that match, but I'm pretty pleased. I'm not gonna lie. GG. Well played. Appreciate the help. This is... You gave a gift to Krampus. He will remember. No, but I don't want to become famous. Be gone! Oh my god. Funny things indeed. Also, I'm really not sure if that Ash actually stepped into that trap accidentally, or if he did it on purpose that first time. I would love the fact that it was by accident the first time. It'd just be so fitting. Alright, well, we can go over to chapter 3 now, which is nice. Damage generator and destroy pallets 30 times. Okay. We can make that work. And Carl with the spin on the wheel. Let's take a look. Looks like we're playing Wraith now. I reported that guy. Oh, who, the bot? Unfortunately, reporting won't really do much. They really are an issue. It told me that the thing was not available. What, the report or what? Yeah, all I know is no, the kill wheel shouldn't be disabled. I'm pretty sure that you already spun it, right? Yeah, you already spun it just a little bit ago. Yeah, you just... at least it says here, Carl redeemed Wheel of Killer right here for me. Huh, strange, but you did. And good news is we did get Wraith, so you should be all good, my friend. Those are so many channels. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of bots out there, so it's not even worth reporting. It's just better off banning them and being done with it all. What was I doing here? I don't even remember. I'll just get through this. Unfortunately, I don't see any windstorm here. That would be ideal, but with us not seeing any, we're just gonna have to make do with what we have. Whenever I stream for my pals to watch the bot is always in there, and I ban it every time. Yep, and every time there will be 3 more bots made in its place. Unfortunately, that's just kind of the way of Twitch streaming sometimes. All right, let's grab Thrill of the Hunt. Let's take a look at our loadout now. So we do have Windstorm, White, and Blink, and I think those would be the best ones for us. Also, actually, White is not what I want. I want the reappearance time, don't I? Reduces the reappearance time. There we go. Yeah, Windstorm and then Swift Hunt. There we go. That's what we want. Bloodweb-wise, I guess we can put more points into this. We can go for a Predator next. And then Beast of Prey can take this if it wants, but you know what? Let's let that happen. I heard that Play for Food is pretty good on Wraithboy. Yeah, it can be. It can be. Due to the fact that when you cloak, you disengage a chase, it actually helps out a lot in that regard. And also, thank you for the reminder to hydrate there, David. I appreciate you. Alright, let's ready up with Wraith, shall we? I think this loadout should do us pretty well. Yeah, so Play of Your Food is pretty nice on it. It makes them very speedy. If you want to also do like 2 Swift Hunts on top of which, you're freaking just... You're like Blight speed, but with the mobility of a regular killer. I'm going to reboot my Twitch. I'm not seeing any of my channel point redemptions. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, do that real quick, and hopefully it will fix itself. But I definitely have seen them, so no worries there, my friend. As long as I can see them, that's kind of what matters in the long run, I suppose. Speaking of, let me actually go to the redemptions page so I can actually see the queue. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, looks like Wheel of Killer, Hydrate. Yeah, so I saw all of them, so we're good. We're good. Alright, ready up, you two. Let's get into the match, shall we? Undying plus Blood Favor is surprisingly good on Bing Bong Boy. Blood Favor. What does Blood Favor do, by the way? I'm not even remembering. Is that the one which holds the pallets in place? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Let me see if I actually have it on here. I doubt I do. Also, we're still using Whispers, too. Jesus Christ. Yes, it is. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I could see it. I can definitely see that. The biggest thing is that they definitely get some distance on you. So, kind of cutting them short with that pallet drop wouldn't be a bad idea. Ideally, the entire way that you play Wraith is kind of like a hit and run strategy where you sneak up on someone, hit them, rinse repeat on everyone until eventually you start getting downs. Hence why Sloppy Butcher is not a bad perk. Alright, sounds good, Carl. Yeah, like I said, I can see it on my end, so that's what really matters in the long run. And yep, I see the Hydrate. Did you see it on your end? There we go, now I can see him. Excellent. Happy to hear that. Alright. Let's see what damage we can do here. It's been a quick minute since I played Wraith last. Wraith used to be one of my mains on Xbox. But moving over to PC, I definitely see that a lot of people know how to play against him a little bit better than when I last played Dead by Daylight, so Wraith is not as good as he used to be. But I do think that Windstorm plus either a Bone Clapper, a Coxcomb Clapper, or Swift Hunt is probably the best combination. Swift Hunt being very good just because of the reappearance disappearance time. So if you start using things like Save the Best for Last on top of which, that would be rather nice. Unfortunately, that does mean you need to avoid the Obsession like the plague. Ooh, Rinsed. That's not exactly the best in the world for us. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Whisper's on very early. There we go. Sloppy Butcher. Perfect. Very quick down. Does us a lot of justice. No, I didn't want to do that. For God's sake, Meg. Stop these shenanigans. I want to be facing a wall when I pick you up so you can't get a flashlight save off. I hear a flashlight right behind me. Oh no, wherever shall they be? They're here. I saw the scratch mark. Where? I know that that little flashlight snot is here. Ugh, got to let them go. There's the Yui. Oh, there you are. That was smart of you. You heard the bell and you didn't go for it. Should have gotten that hit there. Was a little bit early. Let's get some distance. There we go. Let's see what the Yui does here, if she has Dead Hard or not. Doesn't seem like it. I think I'm gonna go work up towards a Ghosty Boy game because I would like to see how you play him. Absolutely, would love to. No she has Calm Spirit. We noticed that because of no screams. We're gonna go for the Meg again. Only problem is I'm not sure if it's been 60 seconds. I'm gonna take our time then. I'll just hit this real quick. Yes, does help out quite a bit. Alright, let's see. Oh no, there's no DS here. Look at that. No obsession to speak of. That works out well for me. They drop a pallet for no reason. That was odd. Is someone just dropping pallets? Strange. Hi, Nia. Are you body blocking so they can't get off a hook? Is that something you're doing? Be kind of rude to your teammates, and for that I will kill you. There we go. You almost got it. If you wouldn't have hesitated, I think you would have made it. Let's get you on this hook right next to the harvester. Should be good to go. Alright. Let's bing bong out of here, shall we? There's vaulted for no reason. There's a fast vault too. Someone's sandbagging. Someone's heavily sandbagging right now. They're going for the unhook, it looks like. Alright, Claudette's going through the tile. Sure. Let's play this game. She vaults, and then what? Goes around the harvester. She's gonna go to the right. I don't think she makes it. Nope. That's a nope right there. So if this tractor thing I learned, I could parkour to the spot where the survivors get. Yep. Sit and almost, them don't know. Yep, exactly. Yeah, so if you do what I did there, where you can M1 over to that hay bale, a lot of people don't know about that, or if they do, then they'll vault back, and then you can just swing back over. And hi, Nia, you have a key. I don't appreciate that. Body blocker. When you have Swift Hunt with Wraith, by the way, you can body block very easily. You just want to get in front of them and make it so that you're going to uncloak right in front of them, and they're going to lose all their timing. Oh, gotcha. I was like, yep, it's one of the best tricks to do. You want to M1 across to the hay bale, then M1 back over, because normally once they see that, then... That's Deliverance, by the way. No Deliverance for you, Claudette. It's not a thing that's happening. And because it's Deliverance, it means that there's no DS, but not that you have DS anyways. No, Meg. No. Alright, you're gonna try again. She's gonna go to the right. There we go. You know, if they hesitate too, it's just over. That's the biggest thing about this. They hesitate to go off that harvester. They're in a lot of trouble. Alright, here we go. I say we're in a pretty good spot. I have no idea where her hatch is, mind you. I guess we'll find it. Come on, Windstorm, help us out here. Ooh. Close but no cigar there, Yui. Close but no cigar. Yeah, that's not gonna work there, buddy. Wow, talk about cutting it close, holy hell. And and a DC. GG, well played. It's a very, very nice play. Honestly, they can't do much about it. As long as you hit the M1s right, they can't do much about it. You'll always get a hit. I mean, to be fair, that was pretty brutal. To have the hatch, literally, you being on top of it, all she needed to do was, like, mash M1 and she would have been out. And me just going, nope. Like, I'm not sure if maybe she just didn't see me while I was invisible or what, but that was priceless. It was freaking priceless. Oh my god. Alright, on that note. Good times of Wraith. I can't wait for them to buff him on top of which. They're gonna make it so his invisibility is a little bit more effective, which I'm very looking forward to. Very much looking forward to that. Alright, let's see. Spin the wheel. Alright. Let's see. It is the twins. Let's take a look, see. Bloodweb wise. I guess we'll grab Tinkerer. Then we'll grab Trail of Torment. But only after it cuts off those trees. There we go. That's what I like to see. You know what I haven't seen on Twins for some reason is Spinning Top. Oh, speaking of Spinning Top, there's Spinning Top, which is a very, very good add-on to have on Twins, just in case you see an abundance of medkits. Okay, so let's loadout-wise. Let's run a Devout Shrike Wreath and ready up. Alright, you two, let's see if we find a lot of medkits. But while... Oh my god, need to hydrate more. Actually, you know what I need to do is I need to take my algae med soon. Alright. Hex hit validation. I like it. Alright. While we are readying up, I do want to remind you guys, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, going to run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, and be gone, bot. Out of here. So I'm hoping that Nia there, if the name Pat the Kids, will hopefully not punt the runt. Carl, the Wheelmaster blocks your path. Do you choose to flee or fight or flee? I mean, if you spin the wheel enough, you will end up on Ghostface eventually, so... You know, it might not be a bad idea rather than saving up, I suppose. Because I think you generate like 200 and something per hour normally. But with you have the 1.2 times modifier. So you should be able to save up while also spinning the wheel. Alright, what map would you like on Twins? Not Haddonfield, but now that I've put that out into the ether, it's probably going to end up being Haddonfield. Because then I get to see other kills as well while I save. This is true. This is very true. It's a smart tactic. Get to see all the killers. The good news is, I'd say that we're pretty good with every single killer. The only exceptions being, I think, Huntress and Huntress, Trapper, and Nurse. Though Trapper, I do think it's not because that I'm necessarily bad at Trapper or the concept of, but because Trapper just has a very weak kit. And having a good match on Trapper is like finding a four-leaf clover. Is it possible? Yes. Is it likely in your first hour of searching? Absolutely not. Unless you know where you're searching, in which case, well, I suppose you have a bit of a better luck then. Alright, Mother's Dwelling is not bad for twins. There's a lot of places they can loop around and try and avoid Victor, but it doesn't really end up doing much for them as long as I can hit it. Alright, Victor, your time to shine. Let's see. No one over here. No one over here. Guess let's check the one on the hill then. Here we go. That's what we like to hear. Now, Nia, you said pat the kids. Don't punt the runt, okay? There we go. So she's all the way over there. We are very far away from her, that's for sure. I want to say, like, over here? Yeah, over here. I don't see any scratch marks to lead me to where she is, but let's go to this gen that she's working on. And what we'll do is we'll use oppression to try and get some triggers on these gens. Unfortunate timing. Very unfortunate timing indeed. Not seeing anyone. Wonder if they went to the right. No work's been done on that gen either. Alright, Victor, your time. Nothing there. Guess let's check over in this gen. They're being very, very sneaky, holy hell. Look at this. Yep, they're back here again. I wonder if this is the Nia. There we go. It is not. That was the Fang. So, I saw scratch marks up here in the middle now. Alright, this is fine. They got Hex Lullaby. Here we go. What's up, Claudette? How you doing, my friend? Maybe you should have dropped the pallet, but c'est la vie. Rushing back to the pallet makes sense here. Victor. Go get her. Alright, Claudette. Here we go. Excellent. Let's see, where'd she run off to? Over this way, right? Jesus, yeah, that's the one on the hill, right? Miss skill check here. Let's get it regressing real quick. And run oppression on top of which is another 10% regression on that gen. Unfortunately, they're doing a really good job at spreading out in one gen at a time. Not giving me back Victor when I want him, but we're gonna recall real quick. And then go after you next. Let's see if we can just get an M1 down here. Okay, yep, this is perfect timing for Victor. Yeah, 2 generators already done is not a good thing. Alright, let's do this. Maybe might be able to work off of this. Here's a Fang. Drop it. She's trying to crawl away. It's not gonna happen. We know exactly where you are. Thing was trying to distract me, of course. There's one of the person moving in to punt the runt. Who was that? The Claudette? Very rude, Claudette. Very rude indeed. There's Claudette going upstairs. Then here's the Fang. Okay, now everyone's injured. This might actually work out a lot better than I would hope. Let's find out. Let's pressure the gen. There we go. Excellent. We pat the kids. Hello, Zarina. Upsy daisy there, Nia. Let's then go over to this hook where everyone else is. Yep, we see the Zarina healing the Claudette. Trying to pick her up in time. Claudette, let's not play this game around this tile, shall we? I think that'd be a bit of a mistake. Victor, time to go for her. She played that smart. She dropped down again. Rough. Serena's right here. I heard the tippy tap. The tippy tap of the slappy foot. Does she have urban evasion, maybe? There's someone up here. Injured. There we go. That's what I like to see. Let's go up here. Let's use oppression on that generator. Looks like she's the only person up there, too. Alright. Let's use oppression. Pick up the Nia again. Looks like they're over on this gen over here. Let's get her up on a hook. Then go for it. There we go. Saw her over to the right. Knew it was just a matter of time before he saw her. I was wondering if maybe she had gone into the locker, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's go for this arena now. Unfortunately, they did bring med kits, which does make it much easier for them to deal with Victor. There we go. She's injured now. There's one other person in here. Multiple people on the gens, though. Still regressing, mind you. But they are here. We expected one person to be here still. Unfortunate. Victor, let's go for her. What's up, Claudette? Perfect. Unfortunately, she's down here. You see someone else? No, that's just the Claudette moving. Okay. See someone else there. She'll drop down. Pick you up. Let's see. Yep, I see them on that exit gate. Noted. They open up the other exit gate already. Interesting. Why would they do that so quickly? We know that the Jane's nearby, mind you. Alright, we're gonna control Victor real quick. No, 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 Zarina. No, no, no. She has Iron Will, and I can't find her now. There she goes. That's unfortunate right here. There we go. Unfortunately, that's not going to do much. It's not like I can get there right away and down them. Because Rena's not with them either. She's not here, though. Oh, wait. Was she? Oh, no, she is able to escape, right? Even if I downed them with Victor? Strange. And then she also escaped. Not too bad. Hey, what's up, Marcus? How you doing today? Also, what did I miss here? Oh, we also did some challenges. GG, well played. I played some Red Ranks last night with Mr. Ghosty Boy, and to my surprise, I was able to get 4K. It was a tough match on both people's part, but it was fun. We got into an Xbox car and just hung out for a bit, made some new pals. Hey, that's really exciting. That's very exciting again. Hello again. I hope that you are doing well. I know they're really nice guys. Gonna play today. Looking forward to it. Well, it sounds pretty awesome, Carl, that you end up finding people who are pretty nice. Definitely is one of those unique instances. They can't escape if Victor's on their head. Yeah, I know that, but I think they changed it as well, as whereas if you down them after, when Victor is on them, then they can't escape, and I'm not sure if you down them with Victor, they also can't escape for a period of time. So if they have Victor on their back and you down them by the exit gate, they can't escape right away, so you have a few seconds to pick them up. Okay, gotcha. So that's how that works. But not if Victor does it. Okay. Noted. It is noted. How's your day going, Marcus? Hopefully it's going well. Alright. Hey, thank you much for the donation, Pat the Kids. Much appreciated, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having some fun matches. I know that we are here. And not sure if you are already, but if you aren't already, make sure you hit that follow button. Love to have you here in chat and say hi more often. But appreciate it nonetheless. And hope you have a great day. Good luck and have fun in your next matches. Alright, alright. So am I going to pick the killer? So far so good. Can't complain. Had some good games, had some meh games. But looks like we're going to be spinning the wheel of killer. Let's see who's up next, shall we? It is the Plague, Marcus's favorite. Okay. We didn't have some great luck with Plague earlier in the day, but it's not going to let it deter me too much here. Let's see. Let's grab Bamboozle. Then Nurse's Calling. Alright, perfect. On to the next one. Vial Medic. Let's see. What can we grab here worth our while? Well, I guess we can grab you to start off with. And then I guess we'll make our way over to Rancor. So let's run the Vial Medic plus the Medic Potion. And yeah, we'll just run like that. The Wheelmaster spins again. Carl, Master of Wheels. Destroyer of Worlds. Alright, 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 alright. Pernalonga Deboka? Freddy Turbina. Mr. Downside. Interesting. Very interesting names. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. Alright, well, let's take a look real quick and see what this match ends up looking like. I do worry about a brand new part being in that that toolbox there, but we'll find out, I suppose. Come on, Claudette. Come on, Dwight. Let's ready up. Let's see what's in that box there, Dwighty boy. As far as offerings are concerned, sure. Ooh, gruesome gyatso. I like it a lot. Carl, the wheel master is the strongest wizard in all the land. No fighter of any kind has ever defeated him in his mighty wheel ways. I'm trying to think. Was there a killer who once defeated that mighty wizard? Sacrificed him to the entity. Alright. Let's see what map we're on. Hopefully it's not anything too small yet too big. That's the main thing of plague. If they're too spread out, then it's hard for them to infect each other. But if they're too close together, it means that they are able to cleanse rather quickly. The entity has met this wizard many of times, sadly. They're on first name basis at this point, right? Mr. John Entity, right? Alright. Let's take a look-see and see what map we're on. I mean, on one hand, I wouldn't mind Macmillan because it's Macmillan. On the other hand, I don't like it just because of how close all the spawns are. Temple of Purgation, though, not bad. It's a little bit large, but with us not playing someone like Legion, I don't really care too much. But that first pool being up there is a little bit eh. Okay, well that was a quick vault. They're not AFK, they just wanted to get found, apparently. They just wanted to get found. That is very strange. I'm not sure if they're blocking in the Elodie or what there. That's very odd indeed. Come here, Elodie. We're gonna down you now. Nice job, Elodie. Well played, well played. But how will you play it now? I guess there's another pallet you can drop. Fair is fair. Let's see if that's enough distance. Unfortunately not. She's looping me pretty well here. You know what, Elodie? I'm gonna fall off of you. You're playing that well enough. Especially when I see someone else here. Unfortunately not body blocked. Looks like the Elodie may have already cleansed. Yeah, they're cleansing quick. I want to say that's 3, if not 4 cleanses now. No, she's not dumb. But she did not leave Shack either. This might be your downfall unless she hits this pallet. There we go. Especially because she was looking behind her, not looking in front, didn't realize that there was a hook right here. There we go. Come here, Claudette. Upsy daisy. He brings me milk every Thursday. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we'll keep it on 4 for now. Just be watchful. Let's head over this way, because we did see someone cleanse here. Since there's no one here yet, let's do this. Let's see if anyone's going to go for the Claudette. So far, no scratch marks going in that direction, mind you. I lied. There's scratch marks here. Melody, this is going to be a predicament for you, I'm going to say. Unfortunate. No luck on my end there. Let's... Oh, there's 2 people here. There we go. I want to say downside was the person off the hook, but maybe not. Let's go for the Elodie. You know what? No. That might be a bad idea. Hold up. Was this the person off the hook? I want to say it was. Huh. Yeah, so we'll eat it. We'll eat the DS, I guess. It's unfortunate, but c'est la vie. 1, 2. LD went over that way. As far as generators are concerned, we want to save these if possible. Let's go for the Dwight. There we go. He has a key in hand too, doesn't he? Looks like it. He should be infected fully soon. There we go. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. The fact that we were able to body block him out of that window is excellent. I forgot how fun it is to be Stabby McStabby. Who's that? Ghostface? Or are you talking about Legion there? Go for very stabby. Tell you what. Go for very stabby. There's a purge right there. They got the one downstairs, unfortunately. Come here, Claudette. There we go, she's broken now. We know that they're infected. Let's get her on a hook. No flashlight safe for you, Claudette. No flashlight safe for you. Just ain't happening. So we know where 2 of them are right here. The 4th one's gonna have to go for them. Alright, we're gonna have to double back. I don't want them to get that hook safely. I need to get, force them into an unsafe unhook. Let's do this. Grab the corrupt here. Alright, someone else is now broken. That was good timing too. Okay, you know what? They're right here. I went deeper in. Then around. Then he stopped. Where'd they go after they stopped? There's the Dwight. We keep on chasing ghosts here. They're doing pretty well at avoiding me. We did force the entity to get summoned now. There's one hit on the Dwight. Yep, that's gonna knock me out of that, unfortunately. He's not dumb. Yeah, he's not gonna vault until he has to. There's no pallet here for him to work with. Oh, there is. I lied. I'm gonna have to fall off of him real quick. Unfortunate. I don't want them to get this generator. There's a 10% regression. I noticed you too, don't worry. Go for the LD. She should be broken soon. That's being worked on by someone, by the way, who's infected. Nice job. That's 6. Perfect timing. There we go. Let's get the LD up on the hook. So that actually worked out pretty well, though now they can cleanse willy-nilly. They did get us our corrupt while we were in chase, which is not horrible. Not a great situation, mind you, but not horrible. Let's regress this real quick. Can we come back from this is the question. If they're on that gen back there, we're going to be in trouble. Just because of how far away it is and how they split the gens. Yeah, I'm going to say they probably are too, and that's near to the exit gate. I see a Claudette. Perfect. Crow went off over there. I'm gonna leave her alone. We're gonna force an unsafe unhook. See the other Claudette here as well. Let's catch up to her and then vomit on her. Get her broken. I hear the Dwight on here. This one. Now he's gonna go for the unhook. You'll get infected. There he is. There we go. We might actually have enough distance on him right now, unless he has a dead hard. Perfect. Ooh, can we bring this back? This is gonna be interesting. Legion is the stabbiest of stabbies? He is, in my opinion. He is. Ghostface might like stabbing, but Legion's definitely the stabbiest. He is definitely the stabbiest. Let's get this regressing again, and then let's head back to the one that the Dwight was on. Let's see now. Making sure that they don't go for the unhook. Not right away, at least. Almost got her trapped in that corner. That'd have been very good if that was going to be made. You know, we're going to let her go. I want her to just break. I want to regress this in the meanwhile, especially with that person on the hook. There they go. I'm going to fall off of them momentarily. I have to. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. That one's still almost complete, and now they're working on this one too now. I'm not sure how I didn't body block her there. That's strange. I honestly think it should have. I can go around this all day long, my friend. 3 of them are broken now. Let's regress this. We're slowing them down, but they're going to get it soon if we're not careful. We'll grab the corrupt. Let's see. She vaults. She's smart, sticking that corner. He knows not to go through in line of sight. Which one they finished. Oh my god, I hate when this happens, when it doesn't tell you which generator they finished last. Because it should give you that information, but it doesn't for some reason. Yep, now they're cleansing. They cleansed here. I saw it. There we go. Get you down. And up onto a hook. This isn't her last hook. I want to say this is her second to last hook, maybe? Let's grab corrupt. Another person broken. Imagine that they're over on this exit gate. Yep, look at that. They are indeed. Another person cleansed. And they opened it. Holy hell. They opted not to go for the Claudette. There we go. Let's grab the Claudette. We know the other exit gate is not 99'd. Let's see what happens here. They're on it. I'm not sure if I can get there in time, though. Nope, they have opened it already. Well played. Well played. Oh my god. Plague has been rough today. They've been playing really well, spreading out, making it very difficult for me to infect them in mass groups, except for at that beginning part. So they've been doing a good job. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. 4. Curious. Sandbag? Question mark? The creepy crawler, the stalking stalker, the stabbing stabber, the crouch croucher, ghosty boy. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll stop by later on. Sounds good, Carl. Gotcha. Happy to help. That would have been a nice bonus. I left her on the hook at one point. Jesus. Oh, GG. Well played all. Good luck. Have fun in your next match. If I find her and I'm making her day hell. Oh, Jesus. Have fun in your next matches. Yeah, it definitely seemed like that might have been the case at the beginning when we saw that LD body blocked in by the Claudette and Dwight, so that would make sense, unfortunately. Well, GG's. It happens. Move on to the next match, shall we? Oh, man, oh man. Not sure what it is today, but all of a sudden it feels like survivors are definitely on top of their game. Like some Death Slinger unless someone wants to spin the wheel. Completely up to you guys. I'll run some Blood Web in the meanwhile. Looks like I have to grab the Mori, unfortunately. Let's see, though. Hoarder. Ugh. Okay, fine. It was either Hoarder or Strider. Neither are that great, honestly. Nope, and out of blood points. Alright, let's use the Warden's Keys, and as far as our offering is concerned, we'll use the Cypress Momentum Mori. Alright, Deathslinger, let's see what map we end up on this time. Leary's was surprisingly pretty good yesterday. I was actually pretty happy with that map. Was it Leary's yesterday? Pretty sure it was, yeah. Right? No, it was, Lab. It was the Hawkins Laboratory. The other day was Leary's. Which also pretty, turned out pretty well. Half a cupcake. Half a cupcake, you say? What type of cupcake? Depending on your answer, you might live. Alright, alright. Settling Hail. I sometimes love these names that are definitely like the auto-generated names on Xbox nowadays, like Settling Hail. Jay Bizzle, probably not. Oh, Marcus spun the wheel now. Alright, so next match, it will be... Well, I'm guessing I'm going to count it as this match because the randomizer would have picked the Deathslinger, surprisingly enough. So I guess the next match will be the Doctor instead. Man, it's like the randomizer just knows what we're playing, apparently. Funny as hell. Alright, let's see what the offerings they bring are. Nothing. Okay, so it's just our Mori. I'm fine with that. We can play around that, no problem. Oh my word. Exhausted today. So what have you been up to today, Marcus? Anything much? Any plans for the rest of the day? Or just relaxing for the most part? For me, it's just gonna be Dead by Daylight and picking up Frankie at 5 o'clock. Literally going from like stream to picking up Frankie from work, and then coming back home and doing a few things here and there, a few little tasks to take care of. All right, what map do we end up on? Waiting for football to start. Ooh, you know, that would make sense. Imagine a lot of people are looking forward to football today. What? Who's playing? Who's playing who? What are the games today? Imagine my mom would know every single game going on today. I'm not as into sports, at least not watching them online. Watching them in person, I'm very much a fan of. Online, not so much. You should have really dropped that. That was a mistake not doing so. She tried to drop the pallet, I want to say. This Meg just already given up, not even struggling. Holy hell. I'll reload. Or let's take a look, see. One generator already. I wonder, was there multiple people on that or what? Because we got this down pretty quick. I'll move away though. I know there's someone else here based on the infectious fright. Scratch marks. Come here, Cheryl. Don't you run. Smart. Let's force you out of here. Honestly, I'm fine giving people distance with Deathslinger. Works out in my favor most of the times. Nope, not close enough to the window. Unfortunate. We'll go for it, though. I want to actually pursue her here. Reason being is I'm pretty sure they're on this gen. They were. No longer, though. Perfect. I'm a cheese fan? Gotcha. Too many to name them all, but looking for the canned cheese for New Orleans? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you mentioned that before. I know there's someone else who's very big into football in here as well, but I forget who. Who's the obsession here? I'm not even sure. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunately I couldn't get the hit there. So I might as well take the mend either ways. Big Dog? Okay, I was about to say, I knew that there was someone else also big into football. Makes sense that would be Big Dog. You and him get along pretty well. Yeah, I wanted to say that she was the obsession, but I had to take the chance and take the hit. Wow, she just W'd. She was not about to try and loop at all. Nice dodge there. No, let's let her go mend. I think maybe sitting on hers might be a bad idea. Looks like she healed. Let's get a hit on her, and then go for the shot. Playing smart here. Fine with that. I'm fine with this situation, guys. You guys are just giving me stacks as well as making sure that I can get my hits. Nice job. Who was that to my right? That was awkward. We know where 3 of them are, thankfully. The 4th one's over there. Unfortunately, they got a gen that I didn't want them to get. I do hate that they can heal like that. I'm not gonna hit her this time. I want them all injured if possible. There we go. Can get the shell, no problem. Let's hook you real quick. The Claudette finished mending. Wonder if they're on this gen. They are not. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure there's one person on the gen over there. No question in my mind. Unfortunately, it's wicked far away. It may have been you, too, because I don't think I've seen you recently. We'll get her mending. She can't exactly do anything else in the meanwhile. We'll go for the unhook. You should have thrown that mag. That was a mistake of yours. I'm not sure how I threaded the needle there. That was impressive. Get her mending. I do hear the Meg in here still. Alright, she was smart not to go into the shack. Ouch. Really open for that hit. There we go. We'll keep distance. She's now healed too. Unfortunate timing across the board with that adrenaline. Hatch is here. I don't think we can make any plays worth our while. Not with the exit gate being so far away. Gonna have to hit her. Can't take chances here. Nice dead hard. They're on the exit gate now. Look at that. And they play this well. They play this well. We're gonna have to go for some zoning here. Jane went through. There we go. Need to zone them out here. Keep them busy. Maybe I should have went for the Meg. Dead hard. The Jane's here. She has vaulted in. And she's out. They're playing this smart. Unfortunately, we just continue to zone them out here. They're going to go to the other exit gate, yeah. I don't think that they've left it here. I don't think that she has at the very least. I have no evidence to suggest that she hasn't. That's the issue at hand. Unless... Both of them just healed, Jesus. I guess they're on the other exit gate, yeah. They finished it. Nice job. They made a mad dash for it when I'm over here just trying to zone them out, but nicely done. She's trying to go for a hatch, I want to say. There we go. That actually worked out pretty well there. That could have gone worse. If we can secure one kill, I'll be pretty happy there. No, no, no. Nope. Close but no cigar there. Not too bad. Probably could have gotten more kills there. I want to say that at least 2, if not 3 people were on death hook, but unfortunately we weren't able to get to them in time. Let's close this for some extra blood points. Yeah, at least got brutal there, so not too bad. We played it well. GG, well played. Definitely a tough match. Tough match all around. They played a really good game, though. So I can't really fault them in any way, shape, or form. I think that, honestly, the fact that they split the gens, where I was trying to hold the 3-gen, really hurt us. If we were able to hold a 3-gen, then maybe we would be able to apply enough pressure to just really get them at the end there. Because I want to say there, like I said, there's probably 2 people. I know the Obsession and the Cheryl were on death hook. So if we would have applied more pressure earlier on, maybe gotten them, then maybe that would have been the best course of action. Hey, what's up, Punzo? How you doing? GG's, man. GG's. You guys fought a good match there. And I definitely was thinking that you were going to get off a hook there when I realized you're on first hook. And then the Cheryl just waited a little bit too long, so I was able to spear her. But GG's. And I appreciate stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. We are live every single day. Yep, I figured as much that you're going for hatch. I knew exactly where it was too, so that's why I tried to zone you out of that area and to ensure that you weren't going to go for it. But I apologize about not letting you get that hatch challenge. Either ways, GG, well played, and like I said, would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you want that follow button. Be a pleasure talking to you more often here in chat. Let's see, who are we playing next? We're playing Doctor. I think that was the killer that Marcus spun on the Wheel of Killers. Let's see, we do have order anywhere? We have discipline. No order that I'm seeing here, though. More discipline. Yeah, Cheryl didn't try to dodge the attack. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It was definitely close, to say the least. Very close. But GG's. Good luck and have fun in your next match, and hope you have a great day. Alright, Hex the 3rd seal. Let's grab you, I suppose. And that's about it we can grab. We do have discipline. I guess we could run 2 disciplines, I suppose, though I'd rather do order discipline. Yeah, we'll run that. Order would be better, but c'est la vie. All right, Marcus with another spin of the wheel. Let's see who's up next, and that would be the nurse. All right. Be on the nurse after this one. See how that plays out. Queens, Umiya, Ridvik, K, and Andy Billion. All right, all right. Let's see how they play this match. Doctor's always a fun one. Also, I just realized, I never noticed it until just now, but part of what's integrated into Doctor here is a freaking lock. Like, that is not just like, that's not a metal piece, that's not like a clamp or something. That's literally a padlock on his face, right? Like, I'm not crazy in saying that. That looks like a padlock. Very strange, Doctor, very strange. Alright, offerings-wise, we have blood points. Okay, gruesome Gyatso, I do appreciate that. And they did make the spacing between the hooks a little bit larger, but just one of them usually isn't too impactful. What's up, Hook? How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. Any plans for the Sunday? Better than yesterday? I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. I know, you were not looking forward to yesterday's event, so thankfully today will hopefully be a little bit better. Definitely not going to church, which is what some of my family wanted to do. Yeah, I can understand why you might not want to. I can understand why you might not want to. But hopefully you're just able to relax today, chill out, you know, be here and chat, and you know, say hi, have some fun. Hey, what's up, Toaster? How you doing? What have you been up to today? Hopefully you're doing well. We're right now jumping into a Doctor match on Macmillan. Ooh, one of the smaller maps too. I never mentioned this earlier, but I live in the Bile Belt. Yep. That's no bueno. No bueno in that regard. So I can definitely imagine what that must be like in your situation. Let's find out where they are. No one nearby. Let's see if they're further back. Don't hear them. In that case, they might be over there, over here. Let's check over here first. Yep, over here. Hello, you two. How are you? The hit on the Nia. We'll focus down the Nia first. I'd like to get these hooks going. Let's see. Nope, just out of reach. Unfortunate. And she has a pallet here on her left. She knew not to throw it, though. We hit it just a little bit too late. Beating the killers using Deception, Diversion, Spine Shell, and Urban Evasion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're gonna love you today, mate. Now let's see where everyone else is. Alright, we have 3 people in front of us here. Claudette, Nia included. Then one more person. I think it may have been a Nancy based on the shirt I saw briefly. Unfortunate. It's the Elodie. That's who it was. Alright, we'll get the hit on the Elodie at the very least here. There goes Devour Hope. Dead hard? Nope. Kept the Huntress looking for 10 minutes when I was last live. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it sounds a little bit mean. That sounds a little bit mean. Nia's right here, going for the flashlight. 3 of them with Madness tier now. You're going for the unhook, it looks like there, Nia. There we go. One person just vaulted. Going for the unhook. Here's the Claudette and the Nia. Both of them are here. Perfect timing. Three people injured, mind you. Not the best thing to be doing. But we can make it work. Yep. There we go. Excellent. Unfortunately, two of them already healed. I think we get her here. Nice dead hard. Nice. She baited that well. Yeah, I was about to say, I need to follow for her, though. Nice job. You're a bit late on the shock, unfortunately. If we would have hit it earlier, they would have been trapped in there. Yeah, and... I'm only our name, Claudette, Jesus Christ. Both here. And someone inside about to finish that gen, too. Jeez. That pallet almost faked me out. I had to step through it in order to realize that it wasn't real. I didn't even realize that vault was there. I want to say that she didn't either until last moment. No, no, no. No, no, no. Seriously? Pretty sure you're the only one who has the flashlight to worry about. Someone is near, though. There they are. Yeah, they're on Madness Tier 3. Let's break this open. Should have done this a long time ago, mind you. There we go. There's the Neo. Let's pick you up. I have no idea what generator they're working on, by the way. This is kind of unfortunate. It's still winnable. It's still winnable, but it's definitely going to be rough. That's for sure. Unfortunately, that generator, the way they split this, is making it is going to make it very difficult. Still on Tier 3. Let's shock them again. Come on, Ellie, what's your game plan here? She must have been mashing that freaking space bar, because we definitely had her there. We definitely had her there. That's a fast fault. No pallet here for you, Nia. The question is, has it been 60 seconds? And I think the answer is no. Perfect. Needed to get it just before they're able to hit that space bar. That's the only trick with Doctor. And it's a very timing-based thing. Some people are just right on top of it. I like to run common order with distressing on Doc. Not too bad, not too bad. Does seem to do well. They're nearby here still. This way. If there's one person on that gen over there, though, it's over. Alright, I didn't hook you last time because I was afraid of DS, but this time not so much. If you can just keep them unhooking, then we might be fine. We need to go over here ASAP. The fact that I've not been over here to pressure this gen at all is scary. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Alright, we're gonna have to pop this real quick. Look at that. Freaking 99%. There's 2 of them. I have to double back. Look at that. Yep, look at that. They know exactly what they're doing. They know which one's been worked on, which one hasn't been. There's the LD. No, that's a Claudette. I have to jump back to this real quick, just make sure it's still regressing. It is, perfect. He knows the range. And see how she plays this. No. She's just trying to draw me away right now. I'm not sure how she didn't get hit there. That's very strange. I could have sworn I had the range, but maybe not. There's a Claudette with the life. We'll get a hit on her. She might make it to this pallet. I see the scratch marks going back. Yep, no one's on that gen to my right. They might just finish this one. They didn't, though. Did everyone just heal? Freaking adrenaline, man. Nice dead hard. She played that really well. She waited for me to go for the swing. I should have probably faked it out by using my ability. Of course, the LT is really rough. Alright. So let's see. I don't think you're on Death Hook. So let's see if we can force your teammates to come for the altruism play. And if we can, we might still be able to get this back. Might being the very, very key word. Ooh, boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's the exact idea in my mind. I see the scratch marks here. We're gonna pressure this Claudette while being mindful of everything around here. He's gonna just trying to loop me. Yep, there we go. Might not make it in time. The momentum that she's gonna get, she has BT as well. I can wait out the BT there. This is fine. I'll wait out the BT on you. This is a bad idea, Neon. I hope you know it. I'll wait the 60 seconds to down you. I'll secure this last kill. I don't really care at this point. I really don't. I fully know what she's looking to do and what they're doing as well. We'll down her. We're not going to pick her up right away. She wants me to pick her up. She knows that we were waiting for that BT to end. Here we go. Someone's over there. Yep, they just picked her up. We're gonna down you again. We're gonna force her further back. Okay, let's see how this is working. See if they're nearby still. Avenger on you. There we go. We're gonna pick you up now. And hook you here. Now we have 2 people hostage. Okay, 1 person hostage. I stand corrected. But we reduced variables, which is the good news. LD's over here. They got 1 more person up again. The LD just opened the door. Got the down. I think the LD just sealed their fate. Dead hard or bust. Yep, LD just sealed their fate. Nice. And that there's the game, I think. And then there's any ifs, ands, or buts about it. We need to get her to this hook. It's gonna be dicey, mind you. But this worked out. Oh my god. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. The only way that this Nia would get out would be if Hatch spawned here. Hello, my friend. I know, we've been seeing a lot of each other. Whew! Jesus, that was a brutal match. But we were able to run their altruism and just really focus them down. A 2K? What are you talking about, Little Rock? That was a 3K. Yep. I was about to say, it definitely got a 3K there. GG's, well played. That was a really good match. It's all good, Little Rock. You're all good, mate. I can sometimes barely speak. Ugh, didn't even pip there. Rough. Feel like we played that really well too. Yeah, that was a pretty good team that was those 3. I'm not sure if that was a 3-man Swift or not, but I will say that they played very well, but the altruism's what killed them in the end. Gatekeeper properly? Let's take a look. Yeah, Gatekeeper didn't help. That's for sure. We got Chaser. Holy hell. Malicious would have done it, but they kept on healing pretty quick. Devout. I don't think we hooked the LD all too much. I think we hooked everyone else except for the LD. Almost 3 times. And then Gatekeeper, which, yeah, I can't really complain there. But GG's, well played all. That was a fun match. It was a really fun match, actually. I'm pretty happy with the results of that. Alright. Well, we still need another 7 pallets to finish off that challenge. Alright, we gonna see the spin of the wheel, or are we gonna pick out one of our own killers right now? If I would to pick a killer, I guess I'd pick Pyramid Head on the next one. Also, Little Rock, I'm not sure if you were in the last game or not, but welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I don't recognize the name, so I just want to say welcome. Hope you are enjoying the show, and if you are, make sure to hit that follow button. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones. We do stream every single day. Alright, let's grab Spies from the Shadows. Yeah, Rando 2 Kara to help at end. Yeah, that was... I definitely saw that, but I'm not sure if they are going to be able to do too much there. I think, if anything, it may have secured me a 4K, just based on the way that things were going. But GG, Queen. Much appreciated stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. Like I said, we do stream every single day. You guys played really, really well. It's just that I was able to work off the altruism at the end and just force the 3K. But it was a hard-fought match. Hard-fought match, that's all I have to say. Guys did an amazing job. Looks like you're also a streamer. Though, maybe I've not been online recently. I would drop a follow if you ever do plan on jumping on some Dead by Daylight streams. Alright. Well, let's take a look-see on Pyramid Head, boy. Sure, we'll let the entity take those. And last but not least is the mystery box. Alright. Shadowborn or Iron Grasp. We'll grab the Iron Grasp. And then the Shadowborn next. Yep, let that take that entire tree. Of course, it's not going to go the way we want it to. Why would it? And then, what's the next blood web look like? We haven't seen a mannequin foot this entire time for some reason, though we do have Ruin 3 here. I'm not going to complain of that. Knockout or Zenshi Tactics. We'll take Zenshi. Yeah, I'll take Zenshi. Oh, not enough blood points. Never mind then. I guess we won't take Zenshi Tactics then. No mannequin foot, though we do have Misty Day. Not what I want there. Tablet of the Oppressor. Told him out. Nope. Increases the recharge rate. No. I guess in that case we're going to run the music box. Because that increases the duration of Rites of Judgment, which is what we want ideally. We want range as well as the duration. Those are probably some of the best add-ons to use on Pyramid Head for the most part. Still not sure about barbecue and chili. I'm really not. I do wish I had something else that I would want to run. Save the best for last is the only thing I can think of. Screw it, we'll run that instead of barbecue. I just really don't think that it's a worthwhile perk on Pyramid Head. The Rolling Tremors is even in that same boat. I'd rather choose Corrupt Intervention for the most part, but we do not have Corrupt. Well, let's jump into this next match, shall we? Yo, what's up, big dog? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. How's your Sunday been thus far? You looking forward to football that Marcus was telling me about? Doing good. Happy to hear that, big dog. Happy to hear that. Alright. Let's take a look and see if they're going to bring anything. So far, they're all empty-handed, though. There we go. There's a David with a medkit. I was expecting something to change there. Thankfully, we haven't seen a last-minute key. And Steve's taking his sweet old time. Not sure if he's prepping just last-minute key or what. But either ways. Oh. The journey of... Oh, wait. Did we say we're going to play Nurse next? Oh, yeah. Wait. We did. Marcus spun the wheel. We were going to play Nurse next, weren't we? After Doc. Whoops. I guess we'll play Nurse after this. For some reason, your comment reminded me of it. Okay, we're going to Hawkins' lab. Geez, it's rewarding? Yeah. Nurse is rough, man. You really need to dedicate time to Nurse. And remind me, Slobby, are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? Because console, I imagine, is that much harder to run Nurse. At least effectively. Dirty console player? Yeah, in that case, if you ever got to PC and you translate those skills that you have on console over to PC, you'll probably be that much better. Geez, speaking of Nurse matches, I'm on one hand looking forward to the next Nurse match. On the other hand, I'm not, just because it's Nurse and I still haven't mastered her ability. I might get a PC soon. Problem is money. or space. One or the other, honestly, is usually the problem. Don't want to start from scratch. Yeah, I keep on hearing that they're going to do cross progression at some point, but I've yet to see it. And so, since I have not seen anything that would actually suggest that they are, I'm doubting it. Not to mention with their string code, I'm not looking forward to the bugs that might come with it. Well, that's up to Sony and Microsoft, not behavior. It's true. I will say that Microsoft's pretty open to that. Microsoft is pretty open. So I imagine it's more on Sony's part, if anything. That and also Nintendo now. Nintendo also has Dead by Daylight on Switch, don't they? They're in one of two places, either up top or... There we go, there's Discordance. There's smart to just fall off of that. Oh my god. This freaking gen's atrocious to get to. Hi, Steve. There we go. We know that they had to still be in there. I didn't see any scratch marks. Yeah, that's the only thing. Especially because, like, people like myself, which have 2 accounts now. No? Okay. He's going for it. There we go. He's got 1 hit. I was hoping for a double hit, but no dice. Steve's still here. Sure. Give it up, Stevie boy. Let's see if he gets into Trail Torment. If he does, then that would be excellent. Yep. And now, that's really rough for the Steve. Trail of Torment right after Unhook. Yeah, rough. And who is this, the David? Let's take a look. What's over here? Where are you going, my friend? Oh, is it Steve up here? I feel like I hear the Steve. Oh yeah, there's a Steve. What's up, David boy? I didn't even realize that. Alright, let's get to David then. Well, we'll move away from the Steve so they can go for the unhook. Don't want the Steve to die just yet. There we go, got the hit. Oh, David! Where are you going, buddy? Alright, we'll transfer. No, no, no. No, no, no. He was sticking by. He didn't want to move too far, it looked like. Strange. There's someone else here as well. He saw scratch marks earlier. Someone wanted my attention. Yep. That's exactly why I expected that head on. I didn't want to hit the obsession, but I guess I have to if I'm getting handed like that. There we go. He lost line of sight, so he's expecting that maybe I wasn't going for him anymore. Power struggle, question mark? Nope, no power struggle. Okay. I was curious about that. I didn't think that was anyone nearby based on the sounds I was hearing. I did see the other David, though. Hey, what's up, Emperor? Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. David wants my attention. They're in a swift. We can tell based on their actions. They're playing very altruistically. I'm not sure what you're doing here, David, but it will end up killing you. Yep, he vaults that. Missed. Unfortunate. Saw someone else here, by the way. What's up, David boy? Are you also ready to die? Sure, you know what? Let's Cage of Atonement you. This seems too easy. When we see a survivor sitting in front of a locker like that, what do we have to assume? There's someone right nearby ready for a head-on. That seems very, very, very obvious. That was too obvious there, David. Way too obvious, in fact. A lot of random plays like that, too, often to the detriment of the team. Exactly. Like, that play there was a complete sandbag to the entire team. Like, what do you do now? Alright, what they plan on doing now? They have 3 people on hook. There's the Cage of Atonement. What's up, Stevie Boy Wonder? We're gonna wait for Steve. Like I said, we're gonna wait for the Steve. And Steve's now dead on hook. It would be even better if I had tormented that location too. Was able to get Cage of Atonement. Alright. Well, they got the unhooks, but at what cost? Alright. Who's left? I see you there, David. You have any other smart plays like that last one? No? Just chilling after a sweaty killer match? What match was that there? Other day was going to try and body block, maybe? Okay, so we've ended the match with 2 stacks, unless we can get a 3rd stack off this David. There we go, got the hit. You want to play this game? I can continue playing this game all day, David boy. Alright. Upsy David. Alright. And there's a notification where they are. Excellent. 10% regression on that gen. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Little Rock. Appreciate it, mate. Looking forward to having you here in chat. No scratch marks on either side. Interesting. Well, I'll take the time to break this. I need to break some pallets anyways for my challenge, don't I? Also, I just realized that they haven't gotten ruined this entire time. Now this is the David. Yeah, that's fine. You want to feed me pallets? I actually need this for my challenge. More than happy to chase you around, dropping pallets all day, my friend. If you continue to feed me, I'll let you live. The Nerds match I just had. 2 random breakable, 1 with head-on, and a couple BTs, but I managed a 4K. Ooh, very nice. Nicely done. What rank are you now, Slobby, by the way? Okay. 10% regression on that generator. That's the generator with the only 1 opening, isn't it? Rude. Of course, it was the head-on play from the Nia. You're gonna get tormented here. Don't do it. There we go. Upsy daisy. Is there a hook here? There is. Excellent. I think you're not on death hook, are you? No, you're not, which means that David can come for you. Excellent. Just what I wanted. David's on none of the gens. Let's see if she just suicides. David? What are you doing up here, David? How you doing, buddy boy? Don't do it, David. Don't do it. Don't do it. I told you not to. It's a bad idea. Well, that's unfortunate. What now, David? We can play this game all day, mate. We've done this before. Let's play a game. Let's play a game, David. Oh, David. You adorable, adorable person, you. Drop it. There we go. And time for a final judgment on you. Goodbye. So many rough nurses matches lately. I mean, it happens, man. Nurse is a hard killer, and the more time you spend on her, the better. GG's, well played. Rough match for those bottom two, for Frisbee and Fancy Face. Jesus, 6,000 each. They barely got to do anything. I mean, not really. Why is that? Alright, are we gonna see some salt towards us or towards teammates? Let's see. 6k points for all my teammates. I mean... that's on that. Yeah. That's a tad rough. Yeah, I was like 3 peeps away from R1, plus I've been grinding Survivor matches a lot since rank reset. Ooh, wow. Yeah, you really put in some time there, Slobby. Holy hell. Love how console players got the most points. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, yeah. Well, console players got the least points in comparison to the one PC. GG. Well played all. Good luck. Have fun in your next match. Yeah, that was a rough match for them. I mean, any game against Pyramid Head, I'm going to say, is a rough match. I feel like just people don't know how to play against him. And honestly, just holding W and just knowing that he's going to 50-50 pallets when you drop them on him. Like, you need to drop the pallets on him and not drop them far away. If you drop them far away like people like to do, it's over. All right, let's play a nurse match since I didn't do that earlier. There was one console player, he got 16k. Yep. Yeah. There was one console player 16, 2 of 6, and then the PC of 17. Alright, let's grab Oppression, I suppose. And then let's grab Knockout. No, let's grab Rancor. Alright, that's fine. Sure. And we'll grab the 5,000 and the 5,000. Excellent. Yep, let's see this match. If you have barbecue, you definitely will want that. I don't, unfortunately. Nurses was number, what, 4? So we have so few perks on her. Like, all the beginning perks, of course, we have maxed out, but we have so few perks. So it's a rough life with Nurse, I'll tell you what. So we're running Nurse's Calling, Sloppy Butcher, Bitter Murmur, Thana. Realistically speaking, these are base perks plus hers. Plus her teachables, so it's rough. That PC only had 11k. No, it was 17 there at the top. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check the VOD, but I'm pretty sure they were at the top of 17. Because it was the David with the Final Judgment, Cliff's dead wife. Wait, we've played against this person before. Yeah, we played against Cliff's dead wife before. I know that for a fact due to the fact that someone made a joke about it. That the dead wife was talking from the grave. I remember that now. Interesting enough, I don't think any of these are Twitch streamers, but I'm pretty sure this is either Swift. It's probably a Swift. Probably a 4-man Swift, which is not gonna bode well for me as a baby nurse. I mean, we're not bad as nurse. We can hit our blink strikes. It's just that we're not using it as well as we could. We did have that match on Leary's, which we were able to do some pretty cool stuff by predicting their movements. Really? Okay. I guess I may have not been paying attention, big dog, but I'll trust you there. I just behavior would add a match log so you can see the score. I really do. I really do. I agree with you. I just wish they would introduce stats on like average number of kills per game, for killers, stuff like that. Hit percentage, ratio. I imagine it'll come eventually with quality of life fixes, but until they really like flesh out the game and fix it, you know, all the bugs, which to be honest with the last patches, I haven't seen many bugs, especially with the twins. I haven't seen many there. I think Hoarder might still be a little bit bugged, but I mean, c'est la vie. It's probably one of the worst perks in the entire match or entire game. So not all PC players are Swift. The assumption has gotten me worried so many times. I know, but I'm pretty sure I've seen the dead wife and those other people together before. So I'm willing to bet that they are. But even still, I don't really care. It's not like I tunnel people if they are in a Swift mid-witch. This is a bit rough. We're not able to traverse the middle area as easy as I would like. So this is going to be a rough one. Yeah, the last patch has done wonders, minus LD being even louder now. Is she really? I guess I haven't paid attention. Could have sworn I heard someone. They may use the rattling of the cage, man. Let's see. Where I went off here. There we go. She didn't go that way. She's over here. Might be in here? No. Unfortunate. There we go. I knew that she hadn't left the area. I knew that wasn't going to be the case. Prediction. Here. There's the Nia. Not the person I was looking for, though. Unfortunate. The Jane may have doubled back. Nice. Unfortunately, we had the blink on top of it based on the way that this was made. She continues moving. Into the middle. To the right. I hear her. You're a little bit too close to that, unfortunately. I heard her, and then she left again. Ugh, rough. I'm not a fan of Nurse on this map, I'll tell you what. Yep, we saw that one coming. There we go. That's what we needed. The game is better? I would say the game is much better than Midwich, just due to the fact that everything is internal versus the external, and where you can't actually traverse the second floor without having to go down one floor. That's the real struggle there, in my opinion. What if they're gonna drop down here? No, there's no way. We forgot that the Nia had sprint burst. She's gonna get away super quick. Let's fatigue out. You see the Cheryl and the Jane here going to the left. There we go. Just need to continue learning how to predict their movements well. That's fine, we'll fatigue out. Get the down. There's someone else here, I'm pretty sure. Like that vault into that area high up, I forget what it's called. Vault into very high up. Are you talking about the stairwell? The one up here? On Midwich, or which one are you talking about? There's someone else nearby, mind you. That's silent. Predictor, she's gonna go here. We're keeping distance on her at the very least. That's unfortunate. That's another thing I don't like about vertical maps with Nurse. Sometimes it can end up in those instances. Rough. Oh yeah, it's just the middle part that really gets you, honestly. That middle part's a death sentence. Yeah, they have to be on this one. Do you go? I also just really wish there's a way for Nurse to cancel her teleport. And we can't go through those boxes without holding it a bit longer. There we go. Got the hit. No, not gonna be able to. Not in time, at least. I'm gonna play one more match with Nurse. I just heard him behind me, yeah. That's unfortunate. Not sure if they dropped down or what. Pretty sure they're gonna be on this one. No, yeah, they are. Would you look at that? I heard a locker. You already 9-9 it though. No last hit. And the last person might be looking for Hatch, I imagine. Either that, they're on the other exit gate. Yeah, it's true. I mean, she's already S tier, right? So maybe that change wouldn't be necessary. But for me, as someone who sometimes will pull my power a little bit too soon, it definitely would help. Can I not hit her? I guess I can't hit her. That's really frustrating. I'm not sure if that's a dead hard glitch or what, but it's very strange. I could blink down once if I need to and then fatigue, take the fatigue penalty. Yeah, that's exactly what I do as well. GG, well played. Good to see you again, Cliff. Still learning Nurse. First killer in my pool right now. Sorry you mentioned it in post-game chat. Good luck, have fun in your next matches. That's the plan. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all. Yeah, I played Nurse yesterday. Only 1 kill. You can mind game blinks. Yeah, I need to learn how to do that. It will take some practice. I just need to dedicate a stream to just playing Nurse one day. Oh, and there goes Drivers. It's about time. It's been almost 3 hours. Or it's been over 3 hours and Drivers had not failed me, but they decided to disappoint me again, as always. There we go. Perfect. GG. Good luck. Have fun in your next matches. Alright, let's fix that. Should be good to go. And last but not least, configure the video. There we go. There was a brand new part, so I was expecting to see that due to the fact of how quickly they did finish one of those gens. Off all console not to offend when a console team wins like that. What? I would always say that console players can play well. They definitely have a disadvantage here and there, but they're definitely not... They're very good console players, where if they were to translate those abilities over to PC, they would be amazing, amazing survivors. Often, console, not too often. Off all console, not too often when a console team wins like that. That's a full party PC player team. Yeah, it's a PC. Oh yeah, so that's what I think. That's what I was thinking was happening, Big Dog. So I think the last game you thought that the console player was the PC player because for me it looks differently. I only get the symbol above cross-platform. All good, all good. You're fine, Big Dog. That's where the confusion was last game too. Alright, we're gonna play one more of Nurse. I do really want to get better with her. Her and Huntress are the two that I want to get better with. We didn't break any pallets because Nurse shouldn't be breaking pallets. So we're not going to do that right away, but we'll do one more. Use the range increase add-ons. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I want to learn Nurse without add-ons. I think that's one of the better ways to do so. By the way, Status, I appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones if you are interested. We do play every single day, and I promise my performance with Nurse is by no means reflective of my performance with every other killer. The only 3 killers where I don't 4K consistently is Trapper, Nurse, and Huntress. Everyone else is pretty consistent. No worries, Big Dog. It's not about who's right or wrong. I was confused, and I was like, I'll take your word for it. No problem, no problem. Sorry, not wanting to tell you what to do, just what helped me learn. No, man, so at the end of the day, my biggest thing is this. I'm an educational killer main. I am one to teach people how to play killer, but also how to play against killer. So if you have any recommendations for me, I'm more than welcome to take them, apply them to my gameplay, and then teach them on. So if you have any questions, let me know. People backseating? Nah, I don't mind at all. I prefer to receive that feedback. My favorite killer... It's hard to say. I just enjoy killer as a whole. If I had to say who my favorite killer is, maybe Legion, maybe Plague. I like the way in which they have, really force survivors into certain mindsets, and that's my biggest thing. I'm very big into... Oh, Demo's also a lot of fun. Demo's fun, Pig's fun. That's the thing. I just love killer. I love playing killer. I love all of them. They all bring something new to the table. But Demo is a very fun killer. I was thinking about maining Demo for a while, but then I decided, you know what? Who cares about maining things? I'm just going to be a jack of all trades. Twins? Yes. Yes, I have. I 50 twins in the first 2 days. I absolutely love twins. I was very big in saying that twins was much better than people were giving it credit for. Yeah, Plague is a fun one. We've been playing against some good survivors today, though, who've been playing against Plague rather well. They've been smart in spacing themselves out. Let's see real quick. I think I just heard someone to my left. Hold up. No one here. Alright, let's teleport this way then. Nope, they are back that way. I was right, I did hear them. Losing batteries on my keyboard. Whoops. Alright, let's take a look. What's up, Bill? That was an interesting play, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, he doubles back when I teleport to him. That's fine. I'll be able to learn that pretty quickly. Alright, let's see, Billy Boy. Where's the hook? Right over here. 10% regression on that gen over there. That's fine by me. Let's just pop this real quick and then head over there. Hopefully there isn't 2 or 3 people. But yeah, if you have any other recommendation skill, let me know on Nurse. It's something that I'm looking to learn. Like, I get the general idea of her, I'm just not using her kit as efficiently as I could be. There we go. Oof. That was a rough one. We're just gonna go for this person over here. Actually, what's it over here? I think I lost that survivor. Whoops. Oh my god. One of those issues that I always have as well is feeling like I'm an inch away from hitting them. There we go. Keep Thana up. And go for you now. Is there auto aim when you swing out of a blink? I'm pretty sure there is for the most part. Where did you go? Are you in this bush here? You are. As long as you know you can charge a second blink while doing the first one. Wait. What? Hold on 1 second. Interesting. I didn't know that. I usually pause. Yeah, I didn't know that, by the way. Okay, noted. That's something I was not aware of. Alright, definitely saw the Lori over here. Lori! Where'd you go? I know you're here, Lori. Yeah, there she is. Perfect. And then she went where after that? Back here. Okay, going to the shack. Is anyone here? No. Oh my god! Like I said, one of those moments where I feel like I'm just an inch away from getting the hit. Wow. That's actually a shocker. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten her normally. Alright. Maybe we shouldn't give up on that too easily, but we'll hit the bill here. Inch away. That's all that's needed, I suppose. Yeah, it's something that I never would play Nurse on console because I found that Nurse was not something that I wanted to practice, as I was not aware of that factor. Ooh! I hear someone else here, by the way. She has sprint burst, we know that much. Might as well get her to use it, I suppose. Alright. Watching this Australian streamer, sometimes who mains Nurse, he has like 4,000 hours. I imagine like 4,000 hours on Nurse or on Dead by Daylight. On Nurse, yeah. If you have 4,000 hours on Nurse, my god. Freaking monster that person might be. Yeah, on Nurse, that's exactly. That second blink off. No, Claudia. I'm not gonna let you do that. I hate geometry glitches like that. They are very frustrating. They're saying when I play against, I need to use nurse for educational purposes. maybe, we'll see. Let's see if they are healing. Nope, no dice there. They're both healed too. Bill's here. He feels like he can dodge me successfully majority of the time, so he's being a bit cocky now. There we go. We can definitely say that slowly but surely we are getting better. It's just that I feel like I definitely don't use her ability as much as I should, maybe. And that I need to use it more effectively. But if you swing before fatigue, you fatigue more. I do know that, unfortunately, and I sometimes am not smart about it. Ugh, unfortunate. Yeah, sometimes I make mistakes and I still swing. Just naturally, because I know that on most killers, that you want to swing before fatigue, because it gets you those extra steps normally. She just played into me accidentally. Honestly, I was trying to blink through the bush, but found that the object was too large for me to blink through. Oh wow, it's been less than 60 seconds. Whoops. There we go. We know that the Lori probably has Decisive Strike. There we go. Thank you for the free hit there. Appreciate you, mate. Whole second to fatigue, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Let's hit this real quick. Just get this regressing in the meanwhile. There we go. She's hoping that it's going to blink on the other side. Makes sense. Nope, dead hard. Nice job. She's on the Z loop. Haven't seen that Meg the whole game. No, we've seen her a couple times. She usually sprint bursts away from us, unfortunately, so we're not able to do too much. I see them both up there. One's injured. They might be going for the heal inside the building. Yep, see him upstairs. That's the bill. Drop down here. Self-care over there. Oh my god, no! Is there any way to reliably stop yourself from blinking down below instead of blinking where you're trying to on a vertical space? Because that's one thing that I definitely struggle with sometimes. Stare straight up. I'm pretty sure it's not necessarily that. So when using plaid flannel, I learned some interesting things about it. Hold on. I didn't see where the second person is. Nope. Fatigued out. I really need to stop trying to get a hit no matter what there. Need a fatigue. He lost momentum there. There we go. Got the bill. Alright, upsy daisy, buddy boy. Alright, there's a hook right here. Ideally, we might be able to go for the unhook as well. Nope. I think we might just land the 3K instead. Other exit gates over there. No, they're nearby. Holy hell, was not expecting this Meg to be here. I bet you we can body block this. Nope. Wow. I was not expecting that not to be fully 99. I wanted to body block it and make sure she couldn't get to it, but it looks like that she may have messed up and not 99'd it fully. Yeah, I've blinked a few times like that. So the biggest thing that I've learned using plaid flannel, one of the interesting things, you can sometimes direct the blink based on not just how long you hold it, but also the direction in which you are looking, right? So like, it goes to the middle here, then to there. So even though you held it for a very long time, you're not going just just horizontal. So it's kind of interesting in that regard. GG, well played. All right. Learns you can immediately second blink while holding M2 mid blink, proceeds to 4K. To be fair, I wasn't doing it too much there. I usually still pause, but I definitely need to get better at holding the blink. 100%. That was a Swift, wasn't it? At least a two-man Swift. I mean, those weren't supposedly bad players, so that's a GG. Can't complain. Like I said, I have some really good nurse games and then just some really bad nurse games. Don't want to do it consistently. Gotcha. Well, if you guys don't want to spin the wheel, I might actually take some time and, you know, focus on Nurse a little bit. Just kind of use her add-on lists and slowly but surely build up some experience with her. The biggest thing is that I will say I pick up on the mechanics of things pretty quickly, but good luck, have fun in your next matches. But Nurse has just been one of those killers which has taken me such a long time. Like, I've learned Blight faster than I learned Nurse, and that's saying something. 4-man Swift? Oh, it was. Hey, what's up, APK? I figured that it might be, but appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones if you are interested in hitting that follow button. We do stream every single day. Looks like Big Dog says no Nurse. We're going to spin the wheel, which is going to land on my next worst killer, which is the Trapper. Excellent. And the Trapper isn't... I'm not bad at the Trapper because I don't understand his kit. It's just his kit is bad, much like Clown. I would argue sometimes worse. He's sometimes just an M1 killer, and that's it. All right, Trapper, let's see what you got here in your Blood Web. Let's see if you guys either want to do a reroll or we'll play through Trapper here. 5,000. And Big Dog says, no Trapper. We're going to go into another one. As I was saying, I've learned Blight a little bit faster than the rest. Just a little bit. So, we're on Blight now. Should have some fun here. We'll grab the Umbra Salts, and here we go. I guess we'll grab Beast of Prey. Grabs Overwhelming Presence, that's fine. Grab Surveillance. I guess I need to grab Vigo's Journal, don't I? Rigged. What killer were you looking forward to there, Big Dog? All right, loadout wise, we still have the Rose Tonic, though we don't have any Canker Sores, unfortunately. So I guess we'll run the Foxglove instead. Run a Cypress Memento Mori and go for that. All right, Bloody Boy, time to take you out of the shed. Yeah, I definitely want to. I might dedicate an entire stream one day this coming week to Nurse. Nurse and Huntress are the two. It's just funny because it was my worst killer. What, Trapper or Blight? Blight probably was my worst killer for a hot moment. Then something very much like the rest of the killers. There's just one moment where all of a sudden it just clicks, and all of a sudden I just understand the mechanics behind the ability, to where I'm able to say, okay, I can reliably 4K. Mark, you familiar with Ralph? Ralph. I am not. What do you speak of there, Slobby? Who is or what is Ralph? Not worst, but hardest. I would say, yeah, I would say Blade is definitely one of the hardest killers to learn. The best Huntress player I've ever seen. Interesting. If you want to tag me, or you want to DM me their content, I might be interested. Otstarva is the main. Otstarva and Drowsy are the two right now content creators that I watch, just to kind of get some tips and tricks myself, and to just kind of see if there's anything that I can learn from them, or just also to enjoy their content. I really do enjoy just Otstarva's content in general. But yeah, both of them, neither one of them are great Huntresses. So that wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of take a peek at some other Huntresses. Because Nurse Huntress are the only two that I really feel like I need to practice more. To be honest, if there's a trapper, I don't care if you're horrible at the game, I'll kill myself on your traps. Fair. It was actually funny you missed it earlier. I was playing Trapper for a challenge, and sure enough, I only got 2. Actually, no, I think I got 2, if not 3 traps out of the 4 I needed in a single match. So I just put a trap at the exit gate and was just swinging at it. And thankfully, an Ash just stepped in. They just gave me some traps at the end. I was very thankful for them. It was very cute. Ralph never M1. Jeez. I've seen some people who just never M1 with Huntress, and I just question how in the world they do it. All right, Blighty boy. Let's see what we're up to. We have Discordance, right? We do. Perfect. All right, Shaq's over here. Let's bounce there real quick. Hello, my friends. Unfortunately, there's a lot of dead area in here in the middle. I can't exactly zoom to him. Now I can. Nice, nice. He still gives me distance, though. Dead hard? Nice! That was an excellent dead hard. That was an excellent dead hard. Most fatigue out. It's not worth me chasing him now. Oh, let's see. What's up, Cheryl? Sprint burst? No sprint burst. Vaults? That's unfortunate. She might be still going in this direction. She is. Jeffshen's right here. And she's just continuing to move. This is rough. If we don't find them quick and get it down, we're in trouble. This is Jeff here. What's up, Jeffy boy? He's very eager to drop pallets on me, which is interesting. He vaulted back. Why? This is Cheryl's gen that she may have been working on. There we go. Got the hit. Rough. We got distance, but didn't get the hit. You haven't been able to get a hit on any of these guys. They're doing this rather well. Yep. They're very eager, like I said, to drop pallets. I think we might have enough distance here. Wow. Maybe I needed to do that a little bit sooner to go around the corner. I may have messed it up, unfortunately. 10%. Oh, that's not for 10% regression. That's a discordance. Yeah, they have this round. Oh my word. How in the world am I not hitting any of these lethal rushes? He just flashlighted me that entire time, but that's fine because I know exactly where she is. And we know she's there, but I'm not going to be able to get a hit on her. Not reliably. So let's go back for the Cheryl. Still have not done the Rift where you have to get 6 rush hits. Ooh, yeah, that is not an easy one, I wouldn't think. I mean, I guess in most of my games I'm able to, but this game, they're playing really well. They're playing smart. They're 99ing gens, discording to them afterwards. You know that one person's still nearby, by the way. Nice dead hard. He's able to get through it, unfortunately. Even if us being right on top of him, most times if a killer were to lunge like that, they would be able to get the hit on the dead hard, but not here. He also played smart. Yep. Got the hit on the Nancy. We get the follow-up, though. I don't think we can. Not with this here. Yeah, this room here is a death sentence for Blight. I literally can't do anything. That's still regressing. So yeah, that's probably gonna be the gen over there that they're working on. I hear them working on the middle one too. No, they're not over here. Surprising. That's very surprising, actually. So they must be in the middle then. That must be the one they're going for, which makes sense. I can't really reliably get to it. Okay. We're gonna have to fatigue out. Unfortunately, that's where the Rosewater actually hurts us when we're trying to fatigue out like that. Let's shred that, then go for her. There we go. We saw Infectious Fright behind us. Very possibly going to go for the flashlight save. Trying. No dice, though. It's a Jeff. Should have known. He lost a ton of momentum there. You might be able to get him here. If there wasn't a pallet. We'll shred it. We missed all of those objects for some reason because we slid around them. I'm not sure how in the world that just happened. We'll take the hit on the Cheryl, though. She'll vault. Yep, there she goes. Then she's pretty far gone, but maybe we can get some distance here and get it down. This is an LT wall. Wait, wait, wait. Go here. Wait, wait, wait. She left the tile, though. Yep. I figured that she'd do that, so I was trying to wait a little bit close to it, but not be too close. She's on the LT again. They're going to this exit gate, aren't they? Nope, no dice. They're gonna drop it. No one on the exit gate, which means they're on the other one. It is unfortunate. Did they heal the Cheryl? They did, didn't they? There's Nancy on the LT. Where's the Jeff? The Jeff's back here on this corner. I see him. Unfortunate. That was a really smart play going down to the basement. I can't curve there. Yeah, nothing. Nothing's gonna work on that. The only one that's not healed now is a Jeff. He may have gone to the other exit gate. No, there's no one here. Wow. They even try 99 this other one. GG's. That's all 4 of them escape then. Without question in my mind, unless they get greedy on the heals. Which they are. There we go. Reduce variables. Nope, not happening. We're gonna get her onto this hook, and they're gonna try to be altruistic. We might be able to get something out of this. Just barely. Yeah, they're gonna try. We're gonna go for the Cheryl now. You know she doesn't have Dead Hard. We know there's two behind us. Let's hook her deeper. Once again, just trying to work. No, don't do it to me, drivers. Don't do it to me. Not now, of all times. Her deeper. No one's behind us. They just healed. So they might be in the exit gate. Yep, there she is. There's the Nancy as well. Try and zone them out. I also need to force them further in. I can't... It's not just about zoning them out. It's about forcing them further in as well. Nancy is here. Alright, there they go. Let's now force the down on the Nancy. Nope. They're playing this smart. The Nancy might be able to get Hatch here. There we go. Let's pick you up real quick. The other person might go for the Nancy. We're gonna wait. Pick up the Nancy. That should be the end of everyone. Only one. Wait, how did the other... Oh, the other person... No. How'd the third one get away? Hold up. How'd that third one get away? I knew that there's one that went by me, but the third one I'm confused about. That was confusing. Did they use Hatch? I don't think they would have been able to. I saw that. Thank you. I appreciate you. GG. Well played. Fun match. Too bad Jeff left like... Oh. How did the third one escape? I saw infectious outside of gate. I know, don't worry, mate. Don't worry at all. I don't mind. Honestly, if you have people that you'd recommend, like, I'm not going to say that I'm the best kill in the world. Like, I definitely know what I'm talking about for the most part. But there always going to be someone else who has other tips and tricks as well that I'm more than happy to endorse and also take information from. Ah. Must have been picking up the Nancy then. Whoops. GG, well played all. Good luck, have fun in your next match. Fun match, but definitely rough. I was really hoping for at least 2 kills there with the endgame collapse, but I guess I must have misplayed it when picking up the Nancy. Pick up fast, but I just want to promote other streamers. I understand. I appreciate the sentiment, Slobby. You're a better killer than me. Also, good morning there, Artemis. How was your nap? Alright. I remember I was playing against this one PC Huntress and the man 360 no-scoped me across the map. I felt violated. Understandable. But Kuba's pretty small streamer too, plus he just got a new feline. Ooh, new cat. That's true. If they were just a little bit farther out, it definitely would have been a 3K. I was just hoping to pick up one and then be able to get the other one, but they both got out at the right time. Just at the right time. All right. Are you gonna spin the wheel or are we gonna play a nurse match? Up to you. Fine, I guess I'm gonna go spend my money at Walmart soon. Hey, that's good. You have what, that $100 Walmart gift card? Have you any idea what you're gonna spend it on? Let's take a look at the blood web. Which server is Kentucky on? What? It'd be Kentucky. Are you talking about like Dead by Daylight server? Let's grab Oppression, I suppose. It grabs Rancor. I guess we'll grab Dark Devotion then. Oh, I should have waited. That's a whoops. That's a big whoops. And then, did we finish this? We did. Perfect. Not giving you any more point skill. I'm saving up for you. Sounds good. Alright, well, we're gonna play some nurse then. Hook 5 survivors in the basement. Ugh, okay. Not gonna happen too often. Yeah, just, if anyone here is on those servers, you might run to Ralph and you'll lose. It's not outside the wrong possibility. Not outside the wrong possibility. There we go. That's what you wanted to see. I'll take the 6 over the 7. I was thinking of buying Black Ops 4 on PlayStation and a PlayStation card for Fortnite. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that's a great idea, Artemis. Unrelenting 2. I guess we'll go for you. Oh, no blood points. Alright, loadout wise, we'll stay as is. We're not going to use any add-ons for right now. Use some Survivor Pudding. I also think that the servers, though they do matter, sometimes you do get people outside of your server, so who knows? I know I get people on East Coast, West Coast, and Central because I'm in Central US. So that's kind of... I guess I also get some people in Europe too, don't I? Yeah, I definitely have. I guess it also depends on time of day. And a new charge because my sister broke mine somehow. Ouch. Ooh, it's already 1 o'clock and I have not taken my allergy meds. That would be a whoops. Let's do that real quick. Perfect. Thankfully not been sniffling this entire time, but definitely a necessity. I'm from the east side. Remember a match when I was went against a legion of hatchets? Yeah, that's that would be a hacker. Definitely make sure you've reported them. Man, I don't understand people who hack either. It's such a strange thing to do. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna fly with Legion and throw hatchets at everyone. You know, just a normal day in Dead by Daylight. All right. All of this looks good except for the Mercury reagent. Not really a fan of that, but oh well. I didn't get time because the server booted me. Ouch. Yeah, that's a big ouch right there. Thankfully, it's not as prevalent as it used to be. It used to be a much larger problem up until recently. Now it's only a here and there problem, which is good news for everyone. I don't think anyone wants to see a floating legion with hatchets just flying out of his hands, with iridescent head on top of which. Yeah, when it was P2P, it was way worse. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. It used to be a bug in game where killers could use other kills' abilities. Yep, I remember seeing that too. That was around the time that they did the random game mode where you can have multiple killers in a match too, which was kind of cute. I saw TikToks about Ghostface hatchets. Yeah, I saw that on Reddit today. I was scrolling through this morning, I saw that. Alright. Let's see here. Let's go this way. I heard crows go off this way. Yep, scratch marks. Going over to this gen. Here, breathing. Perfect. Oh my god, I need to stop M1ing immediately after the blink. That's such a bad habit that I've gotten into, honestly. Oh, cool. I'm just going to blink into the rock because I can't blink through it. Rough. Let's see. I will down you, Fang. I will not lose you. I'm using you as blink practice. That's what I'm doing. You're on DVD Reddit from time to time. I'm on the DVD Killers Reddit as well as the Dead by Daylight Reddit. I mainly will talk once in a while though on the DVD Killers Reddit when people need tips. I'll sometimes comment there. Not sure where they are. There they are. They're on this gen without question in mind. Probably could have tried to go for a grab there. Maybe I need to use the blink ability a bit more often than I do currently. It's not a bad idea. I wonder if they're up top. They are. Perfect. Let's see where she's going. Perfect. Okay, we're starting to get a bit more of a hang of it. I think the biggest thing that I may have not been doing right is maybe not using her blink to get across map and not really applying a lot of map pressure. That could be one part of it. Because as per usual, we can find people pretty easily here. We're able to predict movements based on what we see and what we hear. Oh, except I need to get out of that bad habit. I really need to stop swinging after everything. There we go. I put my video on DVD Reddit a while ago. It's possible that I've seen it then. It is possible. I'm not sure if the one I saw was Legion prior to Ghostface, but it's not the wrong possibility. There we go. All three of them here. We'll go for this one. Perfect. There we go. Thankfully, I'm starting to learn the timing after the second blink where I can still hit, taking my time to really evaluate, can I get the hit or can I not? That's one of the things that I think I'm starting to realize. No, maybe fatiguing out there is good. She did not go this way. But they will be going this way, that's for sure. They went to the left. There's the Fang. There we go. Double back around, smart. There we go. Okay, slowly but surely, I think I'm starting to make more sense of her kit. Like, I understand the kit as a whole, just in execution on a regular basis, that's the hard part for me. I think everyone's on freaking, two hooks at this point. There's the ash. There we go, Ashy boy. Honestly, should have gotten that first hit, and I just made a mistake. Nice dead heart. Full fatigue out. Oh my god. I could have sworn I would have had the hit there, that he was right behind me, but apparently not. There we go. I figured that he might try and double back there. Alright. Upsy daisy, Ashy boy. I can put you back up on this hill. And then let's start regressing that generator too. I definitely don't want that being worked on regularly. Right down to 1 gen. Yeah, I think everyone's on Death Hook now. An inch away. Rough. Good news is we can just do this. Here we go. Why'd I do that to myself? I knew I wasn't going to get the hit, and yeah, I still swung. There we go. There we go. Try and reduce some variables here. Alright, bring up the Elodie, get her on hook, and then the Fang next. Reduce the gen, get the gen regressing. Oh no, she's not on Death Hook yet. Hopefully, please do not have power struggle. Please do not have power struggle, for the love of God. We're gonna be able to go right up here. BT, they're gonna go for this generator. There we go. Get this regressing. There's one more person here, we know that much. But where? I can't leave this area. I really cannot leave this area with this being on 4 cylinders like that. I'm gonna have to wait. The ash might be on that one over there. We have one person still nearby. Until we wait this out. No, that's unfortunate. Yeah, both of them are over here. You know where the last one is? On the exit gate, so this works out. Missed. Once again, it feels like I missed by inches. There we go. So now, are they gonna try and be altruistic for that Elodie? That's the question of the day. Will they go for her? And I think they are. Yep, look at that. Question is, where's the Elodie? Yeah, I see her. Let's see if the Elodie's gonna be altruistic for the Fang. Just gonna zone her out basically at this point. We're gonna have to go for it. Perfect. Oh my word. All right, not too shabby. I mean, we got the 3K, so I can't really complain too much, I suppose. I think we played that well. That'll be a hard-fought match. Oh, and Hatch is right here. I want to say, yeah, I want to say all of them were on Deathhook at that point. Not too shabby. Slowly but surely, I think that we're going to be able to master Nurse. 100%. She's not impossible to learn. She just is very difficult. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think the biggest thing is possibly getting out of that dirty habit of blinking and swinging immediately. That's one of the big things that I feel like I'm going to struggle with. But once I get out of that and start hitting all of my blink strikes, that's where I think I'll probably start 4K consistently with Nurse. Alright, I'll play Nurse against unless someone wants to spin the wheel. Right now I'm in a mood to learn Nurse. Maybe get all her perks done. Alright, let's grab Unrelenting. I think that's what I was gonna do. Oof. Not the one I wanted them to grab. That's fine, that tree can go. Hey, GG's, Dark Hollow. GG's, well played, and appreciate you stopping by. I imagine that based on your name, you're also a Twitch streamer? If so, I'll drop a follow your way. Do appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested in hitting that follow button. We are live every single day. Right now, we're just kind of practicing our Nurse, trying to get a little bit better. If you have Infectious on her, you should try and swap it out for Bitter. Do we? I don't think we do. Like I said, because Nurse is so early on, we didn't really have any of the teachable perks, unfortunately. I appreciate it, Dark Hollow. Looking forward to having you here in chat. Like I said, we're live every single day, 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. And if you haven't already, join the Discord. That's where you can message me offline, as well as get notified when my YouTube videos go up, when my stream goes live, what have you. I'm All Ears is amazing here as well. I can see I'm All Ears being really good on her too. I can definitely see that, 110%. Got some water in my glasses. Whoops. There we go. A little bit better. All right. Next match with Nurse, shall we? Yep, welcome to the Guilty Ones. So let's take a look, see. I think realistically speaking, there isn't really a map that Nurse really feels bad on. I'd say maybe Leary's. It can be a little bit rough with some of the larger objects they have to blink through, but for the most part, Nurse shouldn't really have any issues on any map. So I think one thing I did well there was the fact that I was pressuring gens by teleporting more often, which is something that I hadn't been doing prior. I don't want to do that too often, mind you. Sometimes it's good to float. But other times we definitely want to be teleporting consistently. Finding them on gens and pressuring them off, chasing them down, and downing them that much quickly. Yeah, just that quickly. All right, so where do we end up going? We are on Autohaven Records. This is fine. Usually pretty happy with this. Yeah, if you down someone knowing someone is around, definitely go for the slug. 100%. Alright, so Shaq's over here. Did I see someone over here already? Yes, I did. I think that's a sprint burst too. I was hopeful, but I figured that wouldn't work out as well as I'd want it to. They're nearby, but I don't think it's worth me sitting around waiting for them to poke their head out. Oh, let's double back then. We know that they're nearby. How did I miss that? I'm very confused at how they went right through me. That's unfortunate. He double back. There he is in Shaq. He's going around Shaq. I wonder if they're on the gen. They are. Got the hit. Fatigue out. Still have one teleport left. Once again, I feel like I just missed by an inch. Like, I get the prediction, but then all of a sudden, I just lose them by a little bit. Oof, that was very tricky. I almost lost that. Also, I just saw Steve there. Holy hell. That was unfortunate. I knew he was here, but I figured that he was going to be on the other side of the wall. So I looked to the left. No idea where they are. Gonna have to go back for that gen. Nope, I need to charge that if I'm going to go over long distances. Alright, we're going to get you down. We're facing a tree this time. Please, for the love of God, do not flashlight save. This can end matches within a few minutes. Yeah, that's true. He definitely is not a grindy killer. Yep, going back for the unhook. He definitely saw her here. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Where'd she go, though? There she is. Look at the exchange here. Dead hard. There we go. Let's pick you up now and put you on the hook. Thankfully I saw her there and didn't give up on that. Do I think that she's still nearby? 100%. Do I need to pressure this gen as well, though? Yes. Inch away. Every time I feel like it's an inch away. Okay, he likes to double back, by the way, on that first blink. Nice job there, Steve. Dead hard. And I didn't have my second blink. I lost them both. Unfortunate. I heard her going for the doorway and expected her maybe she would come through, so I preemptively swung. That was my mistake. She went to my left. I think I blinked away from her. I did, didn't I? Yep. Got a hit. Did she dead hard there? Or is she lagging? There we go. Alright, this was the original Claudette that we put on a hook. Let's get this here, and then immediately go for that gen. Alright. This is definitely a hard one to crack, I'll tell you what. They went this way. He's trying to draw me away, obviously. We'll keep on top of her. I'm gonna fatigue out. They're going for the exit gate there. Nice dead hard. Went right through me. Okay, got her downed. Let's see if we can work off their altruism. Because a lot of them are injured, but who knows? Maybe they won't go for it. Let's see here. Yep, she's on the other side. On tight loops, it looks like Nurse isn't always the good choice. There we go. Trying to hold out to do exit gate. There we go. Come on, come on. Nice dead hard. We're gonna body block. That's unfortunate. Down you again. I'm gonna have to continue to use my use their altruism against them. One person got up over here. Wow. That's not an altruistic play. That's not what I was expecting there. Holy hell. I didn't see him go for the exit gate, did you? No, he's going for the flashlight save. He's 100% going for the flashlight save. Where is this Steve? He's being a sneaky little one. I can tell. Or not. There we go. Ooh, okay. At least we got the 2K. I'm really shocked that the first Claudette decided to just bounce out. Maybe she just saw what I was trying to do and work off their altruism, so they left. We're gonna have to teleport over to the other Claudette, though. Because they're pretty far away now. Nope, there she is. She's still slugging. He's gonna try and escape for that 4%. I don't think he gets it. Alright. Not too shabby. We got to 2K here. Honestly, I feel like I didn't play as well as the last game, obviously. I feel like certain maps I'm still learning on where I can teleport, where I can't, because there are certain times where I feel like I get cut short on the teleport, especially the longer ones. Not too bad. Oh, hey, there's Hatch. Where is it? Get them extra blood points. Might as well get them extra blood points. GG, well played. Alright. We're getting more consistent, at least. Getting more consistent hits. Out of curiosity, Slobby, what's your way of playing Nurse in those tight loops where if you hold for too long, you blink too far away, and if you hold for not long enough, you end up just staying in place? Like, how do you play that, in your opinion? What's your take? Because that's one thing that I noticed there, where I went for someone, and they just ended up staying where they were because I would just blink past them pretty much. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go for Unrelenting. Then for Ruin. Or not. Years of Games. Ooh. Alright, we'll go with Ruin. And we'll cut this off there. Sure. And perfect. Well done, the plaid flannel. Offerings-wise, let's use the Ardent Shrike Wreath. And we do have Ruin now. We could run that instead of Bitter Murmurs. Might not be a bad idea, honestly. Just because I feel like with Nurse, you're not really taking the time to hit generators. So this might not be a horrible idea. Just to run the Ruin. Not that I think that she needs it, but I personally might. Alright, let's see. We are going to Midwich. That was the map that we really struggled with Nurse. So this could be interesting. I just feel like overall most killers do struggle, except for maybe Demo, Hag. But yeah, I feel like a lot of killers do struggle on this map, just because of the way it's constructed. But we'll find out. We'll see if we can play any better than that original match we played. See if we can get a 4K here on Midwich. I think we can. I think the fact that Nurse does have that verticality, which can get you from point A to point B pretty easily, will be very helpful. But they're going to be very skittish when they hear the terror radius approach them, and they're probably going to fall off of gens because of which. That might be where Ruin really does come in clutch, because if they fall off, and, you know, fearing that I'm going to blink to them, then at least it's going to be regressing in the meanwhile. Ideally, though, they don't find Ruin right away. That'd be the one issue, of course. All right. So what can we learn from these matches? I think one of the main things that I'm learning is that I need to use Nurse's Blink ability more in the way of map pressure than I did prior. You know, just getting them from point A to point B as soon as possible. Let's see. I'm making a bet. Yep, and my bet was correct. I made a bet and it paid off. I think they went upstairs. I wonder. Just for the sake of my curiosity. No. Okay. It's worth a shot. Well, that was awkward, but worked out in my favor. You messed up. You messed up on that, Jeff. He didn't go up. I think he went back downstairs. There's the David. Nice dead hard from the David. We see the Jeff healing. We get to him in time. I can if I just go through the wall. Why? It won't go through the wall. It won't go through the wall. Really? That's just so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. It's just one of those objects that I struggle blinking through for some reason. It's one of those larger objects. Yep, like that. I want to go through there, but couldn't. It's not in time. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna fall off of them. That's the aggressing. I see him right there. They're right around the corner. Nope, she went down actually. There's the LD. Yep, she's continuing to go upstairs. Let's check here. No, she went down. And I just failed to blink down, unfortunately. Where's that David? I heard him. There's a Jeff. There we go. Alright, let's see what damage we can do here. I know that the David's also nearby. I heard him grunting. My problem is I have no idea where he went. Never mind, I lied. I know exactly where he went. Perfect. Thank you, Nurses Calling. Freaking godsend that you are. They're gonna go for the Jeff. Yep, there they are. I heard them earlier. Let's see if they heal on point. I would doubt it, but one never knows. Alright, here's the LD and the David. LD went to the left. We're gonna chase her. She dived down. Yeah, I knew for a fact that she did. We got faked out there. We may have not, maybe should not have tried to predict her movement there. Maybe should have went for the David that we saw healing. She's continuing to move forward. Then back again when she heard us blinking. Alright, well that worked out in my favor. As heard the Jeff screaming. Was able to down him instead. I mean, I'll take the trade, so works out in my favor. Hey, what's up, Shade? How you doing today? Stream's going well. Cannot complain. Mid-stream, but let me at least boost your viewer count. I appreciate that. I hope the stream's really going well for you, and hopefully you're having a great day. Looking forward to chatting with you some more later. Off by an inch. The music just glitched. Not sure if anyone else just heard that. Yeah, my chase music's glitched. This is strange. Never seen this before. Of course. Just barely missed her. There we go. Cheryl's down. Yeah, that's another bug to add to the count dispatch. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it. Is this pretty common? Because now it seems to be fine, but the chase music specifically was not. Got the Jeff. They'll screw up the rest of this game. Seriously, that's rough. That is a real rough one. Is someone still on this? Yeah, it's Elodie. I'll take the hit. I'll absolutely do that. Even if he gets off, I'm fine with this because then we get gen regression. The pros outweighed the cons in this situation. So that's the David dead, the Elodie in basement, then one person upstairs. Hopefully we can teleport to them real quick and try and go for the unhook. Nope. I hate when this happens. I hate when you can't teleport through specific objects. I guess it makes sense in the design of everything, but still, it's rough when it happens. So they drop down. I have no idea who are hit, by the way. I hit the LD again. Unfortunate. Kind of wanted to hit the David. Went this way. There we go. There we go. Honestly, I kind of wish that I had teleported through the wall first, but this works out. We don't see anyone healing there, at least not to Cheryl. There we go. Okay, we at least have gotten distance on her. Also, the bug seems to be fixed now. Nope, never mind, I lied. And we went downstairs by mistake. Rough. Hello, Cheryl. How are you? Alright, Cheryl's down, especially with that key in hand. Yep, no, you're right. You're dead on hook. You're dead on with that bug. Let's get you up here. Alright, let's see what this LD does, if she's going to go for the unhook on either one of these. Alright, didn't get inside, unfortunately. And he's already dead, too. Alright. LD now only has one option. No scratch marks anywhere. Alright, Ruins have been doing its job. I imagine all the generators are pretty much silenced. I'll let them get a chance to go for the unhook. One more practice here. Yep, that one's regressing. That one's regressing. I wonder if Ellie's just looking for Hatch. Nope, there she goes. They went downstairs from the looks of things. Did both of them go down here, though? Yep, they did. Yep, we're not going to fatigue out. Oh, Elodie. Oh my god. I'm not sure I missed that. I sometimes get a little bit too impatient with the link strikes, honestly. Yep, there we go. A good example. Hey, GG's, Glides. Appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested in joining. So, she's still over here. Yeah, right now we're kind of practicing our nurse. I'm not the best nurse in the world by any stretch of the imagination. She's one of my worst killers, by far. Where did she go? She was right behind me. Yeah, we're just practicing our blinks at this point. Holy hell. No, save the best for last. I wish. It wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Too far. Too far. Nah, you're definitely in the streamer category. What are you talking about as far as streamer category? Like nurse-wise or something else entirely? We went through her. I heard her footsteps in that other room. Little fatigue out. Oh, I've been chasing this Elodie way too long. But she knows how to play against Nurse, and she knows how to play it well. I could have carried them a little bit more if I wasn't healing right above you. Not sure what I was thinking there. Yeah, always gotta assume that the killer or the survivor has their teachable equipped, right? Well, let's get some distance again. Oh, we didn't have our second blink. I keep on doing it just a little bit early, right before I have the chance to get it fully recharged. Yeah, right now we're just basically practicing our blinks on Elodie. She went in here. There we go. I don't know what this other person's doing, by the way. I imagine that they could have gotten a few different gens in the meanwhile. But this works out. Oh, gotcha. I appreciate that. I'm still learning. I'm still learning by far, but I appreciate the compliment. Well, we'll get there to 100% with Nurse soon enough. Every other killer except for Huntress, Nurse, and Trapper, I can probably 4K every single game. It's just those three that I definitely struggle with. Alright, no dice there. But once again, do appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. Yeah, this person did nothing. This last person must just be sitting on a hatch, for all I know. Holy hell. That Cheryl's just running around looking for chests and hopping in lockers, seriously? Ugh. I wish I could find her so I could kill her then. She's been a freaking anchor to this team, if that's the case. She got lucky? Why, did she find Hatch already? Yep. I was hopeful that I could blink into closing the hatch, but not so much. GG's, well played. Unfortunate. Yeah, that was definitely a lucky find. We were starting to head into that direction, but couldn't get there fast enough. I wish. Question mark? I wish the hatch didn't spawn there. Interesting. Yeah, no, definitely. In a short span of time, I've definitely gotten better with Nurse. Slowly but surely we'll get there to consistent 4K. It's starting to get there. Like, you could see in my killer to 50 progression, right? I had to use plaid flannel. Now I'm not using any add-ons, and I'm starting to get more and more kills. Why? Want to see a meme? Sure, post it in the Discord, the meme channel. We have that for a reason. But once again, Glides, I do appreciate stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones more often. Let's see. Images. Star Fox? What about Star Fox? I is confused. It's just very serious Star Fox. Just an image, but it's funny. He's like dancing midair. Okay, I can see that. I can see that based on the image. Well, let's ready up. All right, Blood Web. Let's take a look at you again. We're gonna grab Plaid Flannel. And then we're gonna move into the next game. Unless someone wants to run the Wheel of Killer. We have not had anyone do so far, and that might be because you guys are enjoying the nurse games. I was running around Mooch finding the hatch for Elodie. I didn't know hatch spawned on the stairs. Oh, gotcha. Ouch. Yeah, no, I was just freaking doing a horrible blink around the map. Just chasing the Elodie down. And she was just looping me every which way. I was like, okay, this needs to end sometime. And thankfully I finally got her. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, because she got key in hand too. That's right. But either ways, do appreciate you stopping by there, Tino. Much appreciated, mate. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones if you are interested. We do stream every single day. Right now we're just practicing Nurse. Nurse is one of my worst killers, so I want to get some practice time in. Unless someone spins the Wheel of Killer, in which case we'll move on to the next killer. Which randomizes who our killer will be. Excuse me. I think I'm starting to get a bit peckish. Might need to grab some peanut butter and jelly. I'm on my 4th day as nurse, so good job for getting a 3K. I appreciate that, Tino. I appreciate that. Yeah, we 50'd nurse, and I pretty much got my way through it using Plaid Flannel. And then recently I stopped using that, and now I'm actually able to hit my blink strikes right. But when someone knows how to double back the way that Elodie did, it's a rough game. It's a rough time trying to play around someone who knows how to play against a nurse. But we'll get there. We'll get there soon enough. But appreciate the compliment. All right, let's see what map we're on this time. Hey, thank you very much. Good luck. Have fun in your next match as well, Tino. And looking forward to having you here in chat sometime. Like I said, drop that follow and be more than happy to chat with you. Teach you how to play a bit more killer, and you can teach me how to be a better survivor. That's my whole thing here on stream. Thank you much, Tino. Looking forward to having you here as part of the Guilty ones. Live every single day, 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. Alrighty, though. Let's see how this map fares. I think overall, that last match we did really well. The only exception was that chase with the Elodie. We just played so horribly on those blinks. Kept on just looping us. Springwood. Okay. I think we can play this. Shack is over right in front of me, right? Yeah. Let's go there real quick. Scratch marks already. Are they going to or from? They're going from. No. No, they're not. They're right here. Cheryl. Nice. And we still have the fatigue out too. Wow. I wasn't expecting the fatigue, having the fatigue out on top of the pallet stun. That's bonkers. Nope, I'm not going to be able to hit her, so I'm not going to swing. Trying to get rid of that dirty habit with Nurse. Let's wait till the second one pops up, just so we have that safety. And for good reason. But you 360'd around me. Alright, most of them seem to be doubling back on the first blink. Something to keep aware of. I'm not sure who I hit. Must have been a Cheryl then. Upsy daisy, Cheryl. What was that? That was a 10% regression. Sure. He's still behind me. Got the hit. He's going into Shack, or actually behind Shack. I bet you. Okay, he's actually on corner. I just messed it up, though. Unfortunate. Let's see if they try and heal on point. Drop it. Oh, you know, sorry, I just need to trim that hedge real quick. No worries. Christ. And I didn't charge up my second one. Rough. I should have waited. Like I said, an inch away. Whenever I feel like I can get the hit, I'm always an inch away. We're spending too much time on this chase, but you know what? We're still practicing. They must have vaulted. Yeah, they did. Look at that. This just ended too. Yep, there we go. There we go. He didn't go this way. He must have went out the garage. No, he went out back, actually. Then back to shack. There we go. Hello, Ash. How you doing, mate? Nice dead hard. Every time I feel, like I said, every time, just an inch away. Could've sworn I saw someone back here, or at least heard them. Really not. We're right on top of her. There we go. Let's get you up. Then bring you over to this hook here. See what's going on. I bet you that Ash might be back on that gen. Nope, nothing. What about the ace downstairs? Perfect. Now everyone's injured. Thanet's at 100%, which is really good. It's gonna slow them down quite a bit. There we go. I saw that she's gonna go for the pallet, so I decided to blink behind her rather than in front of her. That way he didn't get accidentally stunned. Okay. We might actually be able to bring this match back, I think. If we can just continue to be patient with our blinks, I think we have it. Once again, no one here. Let's check downstairs here. Nope. That's also silenced. And which ones are they working on, I wonder? This one over here. Surprised I didn't see that ruin there, honestly. That is a bit shocking. Alright, we have him in our sights at least. We're not gonna be able to get the hit, of course. But at least we're closer. No, I shouldn't have done that. That was my old habit of swinging after a blink. And that's going to cost us dearly. That 1 second of time is a lot of distance that he can get on us. Nope, haven't been working on this one at all. What about this one? Nope, that one's also silent. I should have waited like 3 more seconds and I would have been able to have my second blink already up. That's regressing still. Alright. There we go. Let's wait just a little bit longer. I misplayed that just a little bit. We're gonna keep her within distance though. We'll keep her within distance. Looks like her move right now is to double back and continue doing so, so I need to blink behind her. That's all she does is double back, double back, double back. That's still sparking, mind you. There we go. Eventually it's going to catch up to her whenever we notice that. Unfortunately, I took way too much time in my opinion. Even way too much pressure on those gens. They got the one in Shack. Wonder if that means that they're going to go for the one down here next. No, that has not been touched. Did I see someone there? Alright, let's go back here real quick. I do hear someone. Wow. I not only went into the basement, I went all the way down. Holy hell in a handbasket. That was probably the worst thing that could ever happen to me. That worked out, though. Definitely a surprise attack. Yep, they're just kind of doubling back every time. Trying to get those turns in. Well, that's awkward. I just wanted to go through the fence and not through the entire thing. Well, that was awkward for the Ash. Not sure what he was thinking there. Maybe that he could get that? There's definitely someone here, by the way. Unfortunate. Please do not go downstairs. Please do not go downstairs. Are they got off the hook? Then which executor are they going to go for is the question of the day. There's a Cheryl running. Looks like she has sprint burst, maybe? Got the hit on Cheryl. She lost some momentum there. Dead hard. I noticed it last second before I swung. I'm not sure how that worked out. She was definitely on the other side of that pallet, but she vacuumed into it. There we go. I think this might be her last hook, though, so I'm not sure if I can run altruism off of this. My only option would be to slug her, but we'll see. Yeah, like I said, I should have maybe just slugged her then, knowing that fact. Over here. Yep. But they're not. Why is this open but no one's here? No one's escaped either, for that matter. Wonder if they just opened up both. Alright. Well, we got a 1K. Not the best match in comparison to the last one, so not too happy with the results of that. But c'est la vie. GG's, well played. Alright, let's continue to the next match, shall we? Alright. Yeah, it's those type of situations which shows me, like, I still have a lot to learn with Nurse. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So, before we actually go into the next match, where was the ruin? It was actually next to that generator that the Ash was working on. The entire time is right there, right on the other side of the trees. So, if you go to, like, the left of the school, that's where ruin was. The good news is for you guys, it was only Ruin 1. If it was Ruin 3, that would have been a whole world of hurt, honestly. But do appreciate stopping by, Robot. If you are interested, would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested. We do stream every single day, and I promise you, Nurse is one of my worst killers. I'm right now just practicing with her, trying to get a little bit better. Trying to be a little bit more consistent with her blinks. But that's easier said than done, and you guys played really well. Spider wolves. Interesting. Is it Twitch? Nope. Guess not. Alright. Alright, did we ever bring a offering in? I don't think we did. Let's run some Survivor Pudding, shall we? Get those extra blood points where applicable. Let's see, Dark Devotion, sure. Guess we cut that off. And last but not least. Alright, what other perks do you have here for me? I saw Hangman's Trick and Discordance, but that was about it on that Blood Web. It will be nice once we have all the teachables on Nurse. Unfortunately, that's going to be a while since we got her 50 so early on. So the biggest thing is to learn from that last game. Honestly, I pressured chases, which I shouldn't have, just because they were doubling back so much. I made us waste a lot of time on chases where I should have probably pressured gens a little bit more. Made Ruin a little bit more effective. So that's my major folly there. Early on, I think I was good. I was blinking and getting the right hits, but later on, there were some very long chases, which should never have happened, in my opinion. I was just missing my blinks and trying to predict sometimes a little bit too much. Sometimes I think I need to go for the prediction when I know that they're going to continue in their pathing, but also need to be wary of them doubling back otherwise if they're going to stick to a corner, for example. McMillan. All right, let's play it. Let's see. Where's Shaq? Shaq should be over there, right? I see the scratch marks going back. Then ending. Definitely around here, but not worth my time searching. There's a Claudette. I saw the medkit. She didn't double back, though. She must have went inside Shack. The ruin was behind a tree next to the school, next to the generator that the Ash was working on. That entire time, the Ash was right next to it. Now we see the bill this time. We're not going to lose him. I say that and immediately lose where he is. There we go. What's up, Billy boy? These small loops, I'm not sure how to play with Nurse just because of how slow her walk is. Oh, you thought I was in shack because you kept going there? No. You guys were just working that pretty often, and Ash kept on working it, so I figured that Ash was going to try and continue to work on it. That's why I would just pop in there, check, and see if it's still regressing. Which 9 times out of 10 it was. There we go. Now we got the head. Here I'm going to the left towards shack. I shouldn't have swung that. I knew that he was too far away and I still swung it. Oh, rough, rough, rough. But I appreciate you both stopping by and chatting a little bit. As I was saying earlier, I would love for you guys to be here as part of the Guilty ones. But right now, just practicing Nurse because Nurse is one of my weaker killers. Jesus. Okay, you know, just open up that box. All good there, Claudette. No, nothing you need to worry about. I couldn't get through the tile because I went the long way. Unfortunate. I see the lorry here. Okay. I'm not sure what it is. I've never felt like I get magnetized to objects, but Nurse, for some reason, I just do not get those hits when I feel like I should. Zip away. There we go. Tips against Huntress. Don't think that she's going to respect pallets. She will not respect pallets. The reason being is because she can hit you on the low side of those pallets. So don't try and drop them expecting that you're going to dodge them. Find loops that are higher up so that way you can duck beneath them in an attempt to... There we go, got the hit. In an attempt to dodge when she throws. Avoid long lines of sight if that wasn't obvious already, for obvious reason. Whereas right here, they already got ruined too, so no matter what they do, they're going to be able to apply pressure. I didn't have enough time to charge up my second blink. I'm going to take our time here with this swipe. Alright, he's one to dodge back, but I'm not sure how I missed that. And we missed. You saw the bill around here too. There's 3 people here. A Dwight, a Lori, and a Bill. But I'm gonna have to hand them this gen, because they're gonna get this one over here. Yep. The Dwight's still back there since we only see 3. Alright, now he finally got a hit. He dead-hearted through me. Let's see if we can catch up to him on this next blink. He doubled back. I really should pay attention to that more and not try to just go for it. Yep, there they go. I hear that smoker's lung. Where is it? Ugh. Maybe I really should just do shorter blinks than what I've been doing. Seems to give them more time to dodge me when they're longer. Alright. Let's see if we can play off their altruism a little bit, shall we? I don't think this Claudette has been hooked one time. Unfortunately, man, they're close to hooks here. I shouldn't have swung. That was a mistake on my part. They're right there in front of me. We're not going to be able to pick her up, obviously. The moment that we do, she's going to get off the hook. Alright, we're learning. I can't blink in front of them as much. There we go. That's 2 down. I think we can hook her. The Claudette will come up, but we can hook her now. Though, honestly, leaving her slugged might be the better option. They healed. As a distraction, more likely than not. No, it's not. It's a heal check. There we go, got the Dwight. Let's drag him in deeper now. But there's not many hooks here. Jesus, that's painful. Kinda wish that there was more hooks a bit further in that we could get there. But we see the other 2. Nice dead hard. We're gonna fatigue out, and we're gonna have to get the bill for the exchange. Let's see if the bill has BT. We're gonna wait it out. He wants me to hit her. There's the DS. Nice head on. Yeah, she keeps on bouncing back. Honestly, should have went for the heal. This is my mistake. I don't know why I swung. Why do I swing on those? Okay. We see someone else is here too. It's the Dwight. I should have swung. It's just so natural to try and swing on them right there. For some reason. And yet I still do it. I say I shouldn't, and yet I still do. Lori's up. I knew that she's going to double back, and yet I still fell for it. I didn't charge up the second one, really. I could have sworn I had. Is the build just going to end it now? Interesting. Bill, come here. Unfortunately, there's no hooks that are really close by to this exit. I know they're right here, too. They're gonna go for the unhook almost immediately. There's the Dwight. We're gonna force some awkward situations. There we go. Oh, exactly. Welcome back, Slobby. What were you doing? Playing some more nurse matches yourself? Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's see if we can run off the altruism. The Claudette slugged out. The build reduced his variables. It means that it's Lori and the Dwight. I think the Dwight may have wasted time here. No, he has life. And he missed by an inch. Good game. Oh, we were playing a good end game there, trying to just keep him off the exit gate. The Bill, surprisingly, is the one who forced everyone's hand because he opened the exit gate there. GG, well played. Still learned a lot, though. Whenever they try and body block like that, don't be afraid to swing on them. The only reason why I didn't there is because I knew that the Dwight was going to be up next, and he was going to be not that far behind. That was my main concern there. That in the instance that I attempted to, that they would end up getting off my shoulder. So I thought about it. Normally I wouldn't hesitate, but that one being as far away as it was, I was concerned with them getting off my shoulder. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should have. If I would have hit the lorry there, then I would have been able to get the down there at the end on the lorry when we hit her. So it's not a unfounded point to make. All right. Let's ready up and move into the next one again. Dark Devotion. We'll grab you. And then I guess we'll grab the score. Oh no, Hangman's Trick. Oh, never mind. Whatever. Yeah, already read that. How did your nurse matches go there, Slavi? Alright, there goes Discordance. Let's see which way it goes. It goes down that way. Alright, we'll cut it off. And then we'll grab you. And we're done with this blood web. Alright. Hangman's Trick on 3. Not enough blood points though, so we'll keep as is. Loadout wise, more Survivor Pudding. Let's ready up. Here's a question, and an interesting one too. When it comes to carrying bodies, and this is for some reason something I'm not aware of, when carrying a body, is the nurse's speed the same as, let's say, Legion's speed? Because nurse has a slower speed overall. But when carrying bodies, are they the same speed, or is nurses even lower than normal? Because that's something that, for some reason, I'm not 100% certain on. It's a little factoid that I'm not sure. I know if agitation increases it, but what does it increase it to? Is it an increase from a specific base? Pretty sure it's the same. All right, I appreciate that, Emperor, because that's one of the things where I'm like, huh. I want to say it is, but sometimes I feel like it's not. But I bet you probably is, and then agitation just increases it from that base level up to whatever, 100, 110. Which means arguably Nurse is faster when carrying someone than she is when she's not. Pretty well, got a 3K. I had 2 gens left and 2 survivors dead, and then one of the 2 who was left decided to bail with a key. Yikes. Did both of them? Oh, so you got the 3K though. I was about to say, so one of them bailed, but you're able to still secure the last kill, which is good. That's good at least. At least you didn't lose 2 people to the key. Honestly, if it's 1 person to the key, I'm usually not worried about it. If it's 2 or 3 people, that's where I'm like, okay, that's no fun anymore. Alright. Let's see what map we end up on. Sanctum of Wrath. So Slobby, I'm not sure if you're here when I asked the question. What do you do in these smaller loops? Let's say someone's looping around, you know, these rocks here. How do you play that normally? Do you just loop with them, or do you try and blink towards them? What's your take? Hello. That was a good find. I shouldn't have done that. I realized as soon as I released the blink that I messed up. There we go. Got the hit. That's what I needed. Dead hard? Nice. The rock just screwed me up so much. Stupid rock. You make me look bad. Let's pressure them off this gen real quick. Get that regressing ever so slightly. Yeah, she must have... No, she didn't fall. Where'd she go? There we go. I've learned that you really want to see how the survivor you're chasing is playing, and then adjust accordingly. Just blink around them, actually, like 2 short blinks. Okay, interesting. Yeah, for some reason I found that... Oh, 2 gens going off at the same time. Unfortunate. I found that a little bit difficult at times. It must have been the one the Lori was working on. I saw a crow go off here, actually. Hold the phone. Comes back within 20-30 seconds. I don't see any scratch marks approaching the unhook, but we did see crows come back again. I'm not sure if that's me, or it's them. Even me. No, that one wasn't, though. There we go, got the hit. But she has BT. Let's fatigue out. There's BT. We'll go for it. Okay. This just was another good example. Blink around through the rock. Yeah, through the rock, I sometimes end up blinking too far, and that's the real issue. We're not going to pick her up for obvious reasons. There's a third one here. Wonder if they'll start healing. Get you mending. Get them all injured. I'm a fool. And there goes the mend. Well, that's unfortunate for you, ain't it? DS, we'll eat it. Someone's in the locker with a head on. Watch. Stop that. You had every right in the world to get away with the DS, and yet you trying to head on me on top of which? Jesus. You're greedy. You're a greedy, greedy Claudette, aren't you? There we go. Never respect the pallet. Not as nurse, at least. We'll get you up top. Unfortunately, Ruin is gone. They did get that during this whole fiasco. There's the Lori. Pick you up. Have no idea where the Claudette is, except maybe. We're gonna be very careful. I don't want to go in front of that locker. That was right. Pretty sure she has BT. Alright. Claudette, come here. I think you're gonna die here. Sounds unfortunate, but oh well. Only person I haven't seen recently is the Nia. I see the lorry down there. Oh, wow. You're gonna hit me with the pallet as well? Oof. I have no qualms with this. Not if you're being that greedy again. You and the Claudette both suffer from the same thing. You get way too greedy on those stuns. Yeah, I mean the Claudette, so let's see. Both the Claudette and the Nia both suffered from the same thing through greed. They would DS me and then try and pull another stun play, whether that be head-on through the locker or with the pallet, and just ending up giving themselves to me, pretty much. So, honestly, they get what they deserve. Well, you know, they're not over here, that's for sure. Nothing over here. I wonder about in this corner. Nothing. I'm gonna say this game's pretty much over. There we go. See the scratch marks, both from the lorry and the Nia. Oh, look at that. Did not expect the sprint burst. Hadn't seen that exhaustion perk from the lorry yet. Unfortunate. You're not a blendette there, Lori. That's for sure. Alright, we know the Nia's up here as well. At least she was at some point. Alright. Oh, she suicided. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting me to walk away. Apparently not, though. Well, time to find the hatch, unfortunately. Yeah, I wonder where... I guess that's where the Nia is. Just sitting on the hatch. GG, well played. QQ. I go for the head-on and pallet stun. Oh, they won't be able to answer either. Unfortunate. Yeah. Both of these people. Just such strange plays. But GG's nonetheless. Yeah, I wonder where this lorry in blue is hiding on this very green map. It was definitely an interesting decision, that's for sure. I mean, I guess some people might fall for it, but not I. Not I. Alright, guys. Well, just want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. And if you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital, here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
When we all come together and just bring in the charity love, there's no going back. It's the best thing in the world.
My passion for this stems from when two of my kids were born, they had to spend a lot of time in the hospital.
As many of you know, Extra Life began in 2008 in memory of Victoria Enman. At that time, it was a local fundraiser for Texas Children's Hospital, where Tori fought her cancer.
At Victoria's house. Hi!
My name is Joellen Inman, and I'm Tori's mom. And this game is not over.
Some families, the game is just beginning. We've got a long ways to go. That road is a long road.
This is your Extra Life money in action.
CHOC is actually building an entire wing dedicated to children's mental health.
I play video games. I raise money for Extra Life.
I am streaming for Amy.
El 100% de ese dinero se queda local en tu hospital o fundación a la que tú representes.
Extra Life Super Mega Ultra Charity Live Stream Extravaganza of Awesomeness.
Welcome back, guys. All right. Oh my god, that gave me enough time to grab some food real quick. Ever have one of those moments where you just really need food, and so you basically make a peanut butter jelly in your mouth? Like, I just took a spoonful of peanut butter, spoonful of jelly, and just ate it. Like, yep, this is peanut butter jelly. This works. It's rather efficient, I will say. That I grabbed the brownie too. So I should be a little bit more here. I was starting to feel myself really start winding down because I did not have any food in my system since 9 a.m. with a kind bar. Haven't exactly had a real meal today. But I'll change that later. For now, on to more nurse gameplay, shall we? So what's everyone up to right now? Anything much? I know Slobby here is probably also playing nurse, as he's trying to get better as well. I forget, I don't think I've remembered to bring an offering this time. I know I had Survivor Pudding last time, but I don't think it auto-applied, even though I think we have 3 more Survivor Puddings to work with. So that's unfortunate. Well, as you will. I also didn't pay attention to what they were bringing either, so for all I know, we're heading over to Ormond. Here we go. Mother's Dwelling. Not much better, honestly, than Ormond. Pretty large map. But we can make it work. Thank you with another WoW BG. Ooh. How has the update been treating you there, Emperor? There we go. I know I heard them. Yep, drop it. That's fine. There we go. You with a big head. Oh, is that a flashlight safe in front of me? Yeah, it is. I can hear your footsteps there, Claudette. You will pay for that transgression. There we go. So far, so good. They recently nerfed... Hold on 1 second. Where is she? Over here. They recently nerfed rogues into the ground, which is great because they were the only ones giving hunters trouble. Interesting. So is rogues an enemy type, or was it another WoW subclass? Oh, Jesus Christ. Or character subclass, rather. Hello. That's unfortunate for you all. Hello there, Nia. How are you? Claudette, I hope you understand that I will kill you again without question in my mind. I waited too long to blink. That's unfortunate. There we go. Nia's down now. Upsy daisy. Let's see if there's a hook right next to me. There's not. There's one here, though. We can blink back to the Claudette, hopefully, before they res him. It's a class. Interesting. So what's the difference between the rogues and the hunters? There's someone else here. Alright, well, I'm gonna go pick him up. Gonna go pick him up again. Here we are. Well, he gave me the Claudette on this side, so that's fine by me. Come here, Claudette. And she TCs. That's hysterical. That's what you get. That's what you get for trying to flashlight every single time you have a chance. No remorse. There's no scratch marks going out, but no one in this locker either. They're still here, at least in this tile. Missed. Unfortunate. No worries. Looking forward to chatting in a bit, Emperor. This tile's not great for me. She's not far away. There's some work on that gen. There we go. There's the Neo. I should have waited for a second blink. I just made a mistake there. I should have gotten a hit. There's life. There we go. She made a mistake too, though. Alright, let's see. That one got a 10% skill reduction. That's almost finished, though. Hold up. I absolutely just botched that hit, too. There we go. Didn't realize that there's two Nias of the same skin. Makes it hard for me to tell who's who. Dead hard. Sure. There we go. Now I doubt we don't need to worry about the Claudette. I think we should be able to pick these people up without issue. I think I just saw someone healing over here. I did. They're playing similar builds, both of them have life, I think. Oh, we're going to chase her. There we go. Got the down. Upsy daisy. They're healing on point. Nice dead hard. See the other person right in front of me? There we go. Pretty sure that red flare is the one that was the unhooker, not the person on the hook. But hard to say. Yeah, that is the case. She went down this way. She's not that far away, actually. She waited here. Then where? Waiting for the unhook, maybe? There we go. Let's get Big Head out of here. I was slightly expecting the knee of the toolbox to be doing this, whatchamacallit, hook, sabotaging it. Apparently not, though. Waited too long for the blink. Thank you. And then the last person's going for the unhook right now, since Red Flare's dead on hook. We'll get the R8 out of here, since we did just hook the other Nia. You can see vaguely where she went. There we go. Honestly, they probably could have gotten a little bit further into the match if it wasn't for the Claudette D scene. But then again, they played pretty sloppily when they kept on trying to go for the pallet stuns. There we go. GG's. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. GG, well played. That was a brand new part that we saw earlier. Red Flare is the only person not in a Swift, it looks like. Definitely the 6 was in a Swift, if either the 1 and the 3, or possibly both. But GG's. Alright. Let me see, I'm trying to think. Do we want to do like 2 more matches of Nurse and then take a break and try someone else? Just kind of shake it up a little bit. Alright, let's ready up a few. Loadout wise, we'll use the Survivor Pudding again. As for you, I guess we're going to go for Hangman's Trick. And we'll go for Gearhead after that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for Gearhead after that. If it goes down here, that would be good-ish, kind of. Let's see. Nope, okay. Transfer down there to that tree. Let's grab these, grab this. Excellent. On to the next Blood Web. Let's see what perks we have here. Ruin 2. Let's see if we can get that before we start. Huntress' Lullaby 1. Guess we'll grab Chlorophobia next. And there we go. Alright, good news is we now have Ruin 2, so rogues are a melee class that rely on stealth and high damage to burst down a target, and hunters are a range class that use pets and either a bow, crossbow, or gun. Gotcha. For some reason, I don't remember rogues beginning of the game. Is it a new addition or has it always been there? For some reason, I remember hunters, but for some reason I just don't remember rogues. Gotta love Demo. He's honestly that killer I'm having the most fun with lately. Demo's a lot of fun. I actually might play a demo match after this. As a hunter, I generally beat any other ranged in 1v1, and most melee I can keep far away from me, with rogues being the exception. They've always been there. Yeah, for some reason I don't remember rogues. I played hunter for quite a while. I just don't remember rogues, but it's been a hot minute since I played WoW. And as I think I said before, I mainly played RuneScape instead. Yeah, Emperor's telling me about WoW. Because for some reason I don't remember rogues at all. I used to play hunter. But that was a way back when. Alright, Haddonfield. Not my first choice, but had to be done eventually, I suppose. I see them back here. Hi, Dwight. Are you AFK, mate? Are you DC'ing? Considering that he just left as soon as we arrived, I'm gonna say maybe AFK. Drop it. Sure. Rough. I saw him and I just took the chance. I'm not sure how I didn't grab him there. That should have been a surprise blink, but it wasn't. The animation broke because maybe hit validation. Hell if I know. But that was strange. Still got him though. I'm back. Sorry, I was doing something. I love Nurse on Haddonfield. Really? I guess maybe she's one of the few killers that feels good on Haddonfield. Alright, we see one person. Possibly trying to draw me away. That was 2 people, mind you. They're in the far back still. Wonder if they're working on this gen. No, we're done on this gen then. Where you down, Dwight? For some reason, Nurse gets pushed up in the air when blinking there. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that earlier. Alright, we're not going to be able to hit Shake on that. Let's see. Hi. How are you there, buddy boy? Someone went into a locker. Was it one up top or down below? Or is that deception? Hi, Jake. David? You want to stop touching Dwight? It's kind of rude. Not sure if you have his consent to do so. Well, that was awkward. As was that. There we go. Didn't mean to actually do that second blink. I meant to strike him, but I just accidentally hit the M2. She also just gives fences the middle finger. It's true. It's true. She does. Only other person who can do that would be, Death Slinger. Are they vaulted here? They're in another locker. I did hear them. Hunter, Slinger, and Pyramid Head. Yeah, this is true. No, they were downstairs. Probably the Jake. Once again, how did I not get the animation? I started going through the animation of the surprise blink and just goes, nah, I don't think so. Not sure if that's hit detection or dedicated servers being an issue. There we go. We got Jake nonetheless. I knew that he had to be on the bones there. There's no ifs, ands, or buts in my mind. That's fair. I think it might be either the hit validation or dedicated servers. Unfortunately, one thing they never did fix with the dedicated servers is the ability for survivors to cancel an animation, forcing you out of yours. And something that I hope they do fix eventually. It's fun to troll twins on this map as well. Yeah, it's true. Twins does not play well on this map. Should have held it for a bit longer, I think. Sprint burst. Missed by an inch. There we go. Got the hit. And we got the down. Okay. Let's get you back to this hook. It's a very popular hook. Eventually someone might take it home with them. Alright. Hello, Jake. Where'd the Dwight go? He must have doubled back. There's the Dwight. Got the hit. He continues through. I thought he was going to go downstairs. He did. I was right. I was right. Come here, buddy. Unless you have power struggle, it's not happening. No power struggle. What's up, David? There's BT. Sure, I'll happily eat through your BT. That's not a problem with me. And that's 4 people down. Come here, Dwight. Upsy daisy. Let's get you up front. The only problem is I'm not sure if I can get them to all these hooks. We'll see. I should be able to get the Dwight here, the David to the one that I passed earlier. The only person I'm not sure about is the Jake. That's the only question I have. Hello, David. Upsy David. Upsy David. So we should be able to get David to this hook over here. And then I'm trying to see where the next closest one is. I guess that one will be where the one out they bring the Jake. Pretty viable perk on there, so I can see why, yeah. Is he upstairs? He must be upstairs still. Alright. Guess we have to go this way. And try and hit this one in the park. Yeah, we can get there. That's no problem, actually. Well, they heavily misplayed that one. The David going for the heal is definitely a thing. The Jake going for the BT hit and me eating through it was also a thing. I do question all of those plays. They're very aggressive and end up biting them in the butt later. Yeah, it was really something else. No doubt about that. GG, well played. Very strange decisions indeed. well, let's move on to the next match, shall we? Then we should have... Yeah, we'll do one more Nurse, and then we'll play some Demogorgon unless someone wants to spin the wheel. Yeah, being so aggressive with the altruism plus hovering together, not great against Nurse. No, it really wasn't. I think they expected me to pick up the person down below, hence why they thought they could get away with it. But I wasn't about to give up slugs like that, especially when I saw the David trying to go for the save. Well, let's ready up. Loadout wise, put on another Survivor Pudding. And what were we grabbing here? I guess we're just forcing the tree to go in that direction. Of course it doesn't. Sure. Alright. Next, Blood Web, Blood Warden. Thrilling Tremors wouldn't be bad, though. Let's grab the Ruin 3 to start off. Then immediately go for the Thrilling Tremors afterwards. Alright, so we do have Ruin 3 now, so that's good at least. Thana's not bad. I don't think Thana's necessary. It's not really doing too much, to be honest, but we don't have much else to work with it. Not like we have Undying, which we could work with Ruin, of course. Let's say la vie. Alright, alright. Trying to think what the optimal Nurse build would be. I think obviously Nurse's Calling is actually really good on Nurse for obvious reasons, just being able to get from point A to point B and be on top of someone. Sloppy Butcher might not be a bad perk, all things considered, just because it does extend the duration which they're healing, allowing you more hits with Nurse's Calling. Maybe save the best for last. Would that be applicable? Would that assist with it? Because you still have to go through the fatigue. But I guess you wouldn't have to go through the animation of wiping your blade. Yeah, I'll have to kind of think about that, see what the best builds are for Nurse. Ideally, like I said, I want to... Don't you say the best for last in her? I guess she doesn't need it necessarily just based on how much distance she can gain on someone, right? Not to mention she doesn't have an M2 to really help with that. You'd lose stacks consistently. Trying to think. Nurse's Calling, Sloppy, Thrilling Tremors, Infectious Fright, maybe Monitor and Abuse. Would Monitor and Abuse, Infectious Fright be worthwhile? What do you think there? That way, ideally, you're going to get a bigger proc on Infectious. And hopefully sneak up on some people, too. Alright. Yeah, and the fatigue... Okay, it does trump say the best. Yeah, then that wouldn't be as good, would it? Why'd I do that? I knew I wasn't going to be able to get a hit. Yeah, he still freaking swung. Because of my mind, it's worth it. Even though I know it's not. I just needed to blink over there, would have gotten the hit. Good news is she seems a bit confused about what's going on. How did I miss you? That was strange. Every time. Barbecue's good on her. That would make sense, yeah. Info perks like that. Where'd he go? He must have kept on running. No, he ran inside. He vaulted. There's one. Where did he go? Yeah, I have no idea where he went. I lost him. Almost completely. Okay, on you though. What's up, Fang? Oh my god, once again, an inch off maybe. Just grazing their nose with my blade. Here's the Nancy. Flip it till you go. Still get a little bit too greedy with my swings, which is unfortunate. I need to get a little bit better at knowing when I can get the hit, when I can't. Huh, that was unusual. I wasn't expecting to get stuck there. No, no one here. There's someone over here, though. There we go. Let's kill the little bunny rabbit, shall we? Monitor is not a bad perk, barbecue, yeah. So that makes sense. Maybe monitor infectious fright wouldn't be a horrible idea, just because info perks on nearby barbecue as well. Possibly nurse's calling. Here we go. I have no recollection of hitting you, actually. Nice dead hard. So with most killers, I can pressure people into doing a dead hard. With Nurse, how do you go about that, actually? You know, normally I can just be right up on top of them, wait for the dead hard, and then get the hit. With Nurse, they seem to hold the dead hard until after the blink. Do you have to just coax out the dead hard on the first blink? Is that the main way of going about it? Let's do that. The other thing was working on this one, too. Yeah, we saw someone around the corner. There's a Dwight. I waited way too long on that. Shouldn't have held for as long as I did. You do shorter blinks. Nope. I don't know why I swung. Stop it! I need to just, like, disable my M1. I'm confused on that. I hit the pallet. At least it showed the animation of me hitting the pallet. And yet, he hadn't crossed it yet. That's very strange. Once again, an inch away. Just an inch. Let's go for this chase. There we go. Yeah, Thing definitely does not have dead hard. That much is known. She vaults. Well, that's unfortunate. The Thing has BT. Though I guess it doesn't matter since she has adrenaline, right? I didn't have a second charge. Oh my god, I messed it up so bad. I would have hit her. I just had waited a little bit longer and hadn't been greedy. Oh wait. I'm gonna body block the exit gate. Decharge in the meanwhile. Nancy wants to go for it, so does the Dwight. No, no, we're not picking you up. Watch out for the Dwight, though. Oh wow, there's the Nancy and the Fang. She picked him up, picked her up. Either that, she picked herself up. Okay, now we get to play a little bit of a game, see how well their team works together. So we can bring this back at all. Get them far enough away from the exit gate. They're gonna heal. Both exit gates are open, mind you. There's one person still here. We saw the scratch marks earlier. I heard someone over here, injured. She'll go for her exit gate. There we go. One person left. I'm gonna drag her further in, away from the exit gate. All right. Scratch marks. Going to the right. Or are they going to the left? Hello, bunny. There's that BT. That's not enough. Dead hard. You need to go back here ASAP. I see you're slugging. I don't think she's on... No, she is on death hook, isn't she? Not to mention they only have 30 seconds left. I think they all just leave at this point, right? Yeah, we'll secure the last kill. Yeah, they're already on exit gates. We knew that much. I feel like maybe we could have gotten more people there, but unfortunately that dead hard definitely did me in at the end. GG, well played. Yeah, it was a good attempt at the end with the altruism plays. Unfortunately, with the Fang being almost dead, and everyone else already at the exit gate, especially if there only being like 30 seconds on the timer left, there's no way they're gonna make that play. All right, well, let's do this at the very least. Everyone played really well though. Let's go play some Demogorgon. Let's go play some demo. Actually, you know what? Instead of demo, I'm feeling Deathslinger. I don't know why. I don't know why I just changed my mind, but Deathslinger is right now something that I want to do. Perfect. Hello, Mr. Slinger. Nurse is calling, which we do run, so we're gonna run that first. That takes Rancor. Let's grab Devour Hope. Sure. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Slinger and Volume Armor lately. Yeah, I have. I really do enjoy them, and they're very unique killers. Same thing with Legion. I want to play Legion more as well. Demo, Legion, Plague, Slinger. Honestly, I'm ready to play any killer. I just need someone to spin the wheel if that were the case. But otherwise, I'll definitely play some Slinger right now. We still have Modern Teen Abuse 1. We don't have Warden's Keys, unfortunately. So I guess what we'll do is chewing tobacco or Gold Creek whiskey. No, not whiskey, not you, not chains either. So in that case, it'd be tin oil can, wouldn't it? No, that's decreased cooldown after missed shots. That's aiming. That's reeling speed. So I guess, yeah, chewing tobacco is the one to use here. And let's run the Raven Reef. All right. All right, Mr. Slinger, let's see what you got. Probably play some Legion as well after this. Flavored condom, hide in bush, kill spree, and Neo. Well, I'm definitely looking in those bushes for that Claudette. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. All right. Well, while we are loaded into this next match, just want to remind everyone, if you are enjoying the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. With that being said, gonna run a quick Extra Life commercial and be right back.
Extra Life was born. It just occurred to me that gamers should be able to do the things they love to help sick and injured kids as well. And so the funds that Extra Lifers raise can go to a variety of purposes in the local area at the local hospital.
So maybe your extra $20 or your extra $50 goes to curing 87% of children with leukemia.
62 kids like me enter a children's hospital every minute.
And I was one of those kids. You could save their life too.
Play games, heal kids.
Welcome back, and just in time as we are loaded into our next match. Alright. Yeah, I want to say that, you know, I wouldn't mind specific killers being more readily used, but I do enjoy just playing every single killer. Like, Plague is really fun, Legion's really fun, Deathslinger is really fun, but it's because they have very unique mechanics, even outside of the rest of them. You know, you have your one-shot mechanics, those are pretty straightforward, like Bubba, Billy, Myers. Ghostface is a bit of an exception. I do like Ghostface just because you have to juggle a little bit more. And someone I might want to play more often. Legion is very unique and fun. Slinger is very unique and fun. So there are reasons why I want to play them more often than not. Alright. Let's go to Shaq. No sign of them. There we go. There we go. A little bit early. Oh, that's true. I should practice the Huntress, shouldn't I? I'll do that after this match. You should have thrown that, I think. But you have more time now. Nice dead hard out. So close, so no cigar though. There we go. Strangely enough, I think that playing Deathslinger will actually help with Huntress. Just because it gets me those moments where you should or should not use projectile weapons. They have 2 of them almost finished. Holy hell. Dead hard through it. Nice job. Nope. Couldn't make it in time. She has this pallet coming up that she needs to throw now. Nope. It was a risk. I was willing to take it, though. The fact that they finished 3 gens in this time tells me there might be a borrowed part in play. It's hard to say. I didn't take a look at what tools they were using. A little bit high. Sorry, Jane. Became a better target than that Claudette. Perfect. They healed the Claudette in the meanwhile. No idea where. I didn't see him on Nurse's calling. It's a well-organized team, let me tell you. I do swear that a borrowed part was, a brand new part was definitely in play. There we go, there's the Claudette that I want. A little bit off. There's one. The knee is the obsession, isn't she? I'm not sure how they finished those so quickly. I know she's still here. I just can't take the risk of them going through this exit gate, though. That was a waste. Nice dodge. In those moments, I should just chase him down. Not worry about hitting the shots. There's still 2 people left. They aren't here. Interesting. I don't think they're here either, though. She still has dead hard, doesn't she? Force her out. She knows I'm going to try and force out the dead hard. I'm not going to commit to one side. Now it's over. At least I secured the one. Oh my god. I will not be surprised if I see a dead hard, or not dead hard, brand new part at all. Those freaking generators flew like the dickens. I have no idea what was up with that. I felt like I had 0 time to actually get on top of them. I don't feel like there was any long chases either. I was transferring people. That's the weird part. I definitely feel like there was something involved there. Well, the thing is, I didn't see any toolboxes either. GG, well played. No brand new parts. Yeah, I'm wicked confused there to how they were able to finish that so quickly. Huh. Unless there's like 3 people on those 2 gens. There's 2 gens already on 4 cylinders by the time I got there. It's not like I dilly-dallied either. Yeah, no clue. Very confused there. Very confused indeed. Either way, it's GG. We're on a Huntress match. With Huntress, one thing I do need to do is I do have crosshairs available on my monitor. I always enable those because it definitely helps out. Unlike Deathslinger, where I have something to say, okay, here's where the shots are landing. Huntress, I do not have that. I'll take these off for now. And we're just gonna ready up. We're not even gonna worry about the blood web. So yeah, we'll play a few matches of Huntress, see where this lands us. I feel like we've definitely gotten better of Huntress as well. Thrill of the Nut. Jesus. Then Fatty Ding Dongs. Alright, I'm definitely thinking those 2 are in a Swift. Why? I don't know. Just some really unique names. Alright. Come on, you 3. You want to ready up, maybe? You, just picking which keys you're gonna run? Which color you want to bring? Whether it be a purple or red? Never seen this David skin before. His hands look like they're not in gloves. They look like they're dipped in red wax. It looks like a wax hand, almost. It's kind of silly. David out here dipping his hands in wax. Going to Redwood Forest. I'd kind of prefer Temple of Purgation over Mother's Dwelling, but we'll find out how this works out for us. Alright. Biggest thing that I need to remember, much like with Nurse, just need to be more patient. If I'm not patient, then I'm not going to be able to get my hits because they're going to be trying to dodge. You know, when they throw down pallets, that's when we can hit them on that. Don't try and throw over something that is waist high unless I step back. And that's the biggest thing. I need to step back more often, too. If I don't do that, then I'm not going to get hits. Alright, Temple Purgation or Mother's Dwelling? Let's see. Temple Purgation. Alright, this is fine by me. We only have, what, 3 hatchets or 4? 5. Okay, 5 versus 6. Alright, see him already. Not here. A bit late. That's usually goes for the pallet. Like I said, I'll hit you on the pallet every single time. I know that much now. There we go. I'd argue at times that Nurse is probably now worse than my Huntress. Huntress used to be my absolute worst. Oh my god, I was hit him on the wrong side. Would have freaking smacked her in the face with that otherwise. We're gonna zone him out here. I see the David up there too. You drop down. Need to just zone him out. Let's see if he goes for a pallet drop. There we go. Come here, David. You're the next victim. We're gonna bring you over to a locker this time. I want to restock. Let's restock. And I know that they're over in this direction. My bet is that they're going to come up from the middle. Yep. That was dead on. I need to step back. That was that thing I said earlier. No, she's still back here. 2 people, actually. Come here, mate. I need to hit you with this last hatchet. No, no, no. You're not going to be able to get away from that. Not that sloppy play. Alright, let's once again hook you up here. That way we can restock real quick. That was actually kind of dangerous to go past those lockers just due to the fact of a head-on. Would have been unfortunate. Let's check over here. Once again, I think they'll probably come through the middle. How's the stream going? Pretty good, pretty good. Right now we're practicing some Huntress. Since we stopped practicing Nurse for a hot minute. Alright, there they go. No, I can't hit her over this tile. Or at least not this side of the tile. See how she plays this. I was hoping that she would continue running. No, I almost threw that. Need to be more patient. Does she add life? Starting to feel like it. We'll go for the Claudette now. That was rough. That was rough. I misplayed that big time. I should have waited just a little bit longer. No, no, no. I knew that was deception. Not happening. How you doing, big dog? What have you been up to? Watching some football? Let's reload. What's up, David boy? I don't think I charged that up enough, unfortunately. But this is fine. We'll make do. I would have liked to have gotten that hit on the unhooker. They couldn't have gone too far. At least not from this location. Case in point. There we go. We're gonna leave her down in case for a DS and then go for the unhook. We're getting better with our shots, that's for sure. I'm not gonna chase her here. It's not worth my time. Not when I know that someone else will be here soon. Because if they aren't, they're gonna die. Metal man. Not sure if David just kind of gave up there or what. That was kind of strange, not gonna lie. Oh, and there go my drivers. Unfortunate. But that's fine. Let's restock. Yeah, it's this gen over here. Hatch is here, noted. That did end up spawning. So is David still alive and playing? That's the question of the day, ain't it? Because he really hasn't moved much. Okay, he's back apparently. Deception? Let's see. There's definitely a deception play. Into a head-on. There we go. You've been here, done this before, Claudette. I am too low. That was my bad. I messed that up big time. Had a good aim, but not the right timing. There we go. Just need to bait her out. The biggest thing that I think I need to practice with my Huntress is some of those longer range shots. Like, we can get the ones up close and force them into situations, especially around pallets and tiles. But other than that, that's the one thing that I really lack at is the long range ability, which we saw earlier on the unhook. We could have very well gotten a hit, and we just didn't line it up well enough, or didn't have enough power behind our swing. Alright, let's find out where these guys are. If I had to bet, they're gonna come through middle. It's usually the fastest way. Hello, Kate. Were you not gonna go for your friend Claudette? I guess not. Unfortunate for you. No, no, no. We're getting to 4K here. We are most certainly getting to 4K. There we go. I guess Kate was the only one who I hadn't hooked that entire game. Well, not too bad, not too bad. Definitely could have gone better. There are some shots that I missed that I wish I would have hit. But other than that, we played a pretty good match, I'd say. And got a Merciless to boot. Cannot complain with that. GG, well played. Small game, urban evasion, dead hard, and empathy. Interesting. There's that BT, Soul Guard. Yep. Yeah, BT, Soul Guard, Lithe, Decisive. Then the head-on plays here as well from that Claudette. Head-on, Quick and Quiet, Deception, Decisive Strike. Very cool. Very cool. That Deception into head-on with Quick and Quiet is very, very interesting. I don't think it's always going to work out, but it's a very meme-y build. That's for sure. It is full of memes. Memes and dreams. Alright, let's see here. Let's grab you, you, and you. What's next on the Huntress? Let's see. What's up, Dwelf? What is the elf on the shelf doing? I guess we'll grab Enduring, finish that off. Grab Devour Hope. That's fine. Oh, not enough blood points. Okay. We'll bring an offering for the Ardent Spotted Owl Wreath, but that's about it. Oh, the Dwarf left. Unfortunate. I was looking forward to putting him on the shelf. Alright, let's ready up, shall we? Alright. Yeah, I actually want to say that I can probably consistently play better on Huntress at this point than Nurse. It used to be the other way around. Definitely used to be the other way around. Nurse is definitely getting better, but Huntress, I definitely think mechanically it makes sense to me. Am I a good Huntress? No. Also, I forgot that my video decided to have issues. Here we go. I definitely want to say that Huntress might be better than my Nurse, but only by a little bit. The main thing of Huntress is that I'm still playing it in a way that it's almost like an M1 killer that can just hit over pallets and tiles and hit from a decent distance. You know, I'm still not hitting those cross-map plays or predicting where they are in that regard. Even though my predictions are good, they do definitely keep more towards tiles than towards an actual pathing of Survivor. So if I see someone go with an unhook, do I know exactly where they're going to go? Sometimes, but not always. So we definitely need to try and learn how to do that a little bit more. There are just some Huntresses out there that are downright nutty, able to hit cross-map shots, and it's like, how do you manage this? How do you find the lines between here, where you are now, to the exit gate and somehow get it down that way? It was absolutely nutty, to say the least. Alright. Look down these long lines of sight. Whispers on. So we're over in the next tile. There they go. What's up, Kate? How you doing? Yeah, she kept on going to the right, not to the left. What she said on this pallet, though. Went right past her, right in front of her, too. I feel so bad one of the survivors didn't know how to sprint. Oof. That's an oof. That's a baby survivor, all right. She knew better. Keep into the corners. I need to get her out of this loop here. Still a bit slow on that. I feel like I was a bit faster. I should have gotten that hit. There we go. Let's reload. Yep, ring 20, but I think the person was doing Swift because the rest were red rings. Yeah, that would sound about right. That would sound about right. Well, let's get her over here on this hook. Sounds like that one's now silenced. They were working on that one. They did not move to that one. Nor that one. So they moved off of this entire area. So we're going to expect them to come from here. Yep. There we go. No, no, no. You not touchy. Not touchy. This is my new wife. She's going for the other one, I bet. Let's not get distracted here. Let's eat this pallet. There we go. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Thank you for giving me that other Kate. That was very helpful of you. No? Okay. I was expecting her to be right on top of that person. Let's see if you have DS still. You do not. Yeah, Slavi, if you have time, I wanna see if you can watch this match real quick. I'm curious to see what your opinions are on how we're playing Huntress. There we go. There we go. Well, if you have decisive, we're gonna take our time. We'll take our time. Sounds good. Honestly, that's the biggest thing. That's what I love about the idea of this community is that since I'm an educational killer, I like getting feedback from you guys as well, and not just me, you know, providing tips and tricks. Obviously, I'll have my little things here and there, but ideally, you guys will be able to share it with me as well on my weaker killers, i.e. Huntress and Nurse. I'm surprised no one went for the pelt stun there. Went through this tile. There we go. Upsy daisy again. No DS. Yeah, we can learn from each other for sure. Absolutely, that's my entire idea, is just creating a community where we can learn from each other and also just have a chill time, man. I find that sometimes people get too worked up about Dead by Daylight, and, you know, just trying to create a chill atmosphere for everyone involved. Well, if they're in here, then awesome. If not, we gotta reload. Alright, you lot. Where are the rest of you at? There's the ruin. Sprint burst. Maybe I should do an entire game of just M2. Just to kind of get it down. We'll walk away. Go back to this generator that was really almost finished. This was like 99.9. I'm wondering something. If I can hit this. Oh, I freaking moved my mouse last moment. I wonder if I could have hit that. That was probably pretty freaking close too. They're gonna probably try and run and heal. That's my guess at least. Either that, they have Iron Will and they're just around here. Did I see someone back here? Unfortunate. Hopefully you have DS. Nope. Going into the basement then. That's where you're going. No, no, no. Basement. Go into basement if you. Restock. Yeah. Oh, she suicided. She's like, I'm done. Entity, take me away. Love how I can ship the ankles of survivors. Yeah, it definitely is well worth it. No idea where Hatch is, no idea where this last survivor is. Just make a patrol. See if we can find it before they can. If they get it though, I won't mind. Yeah, they're definitely gonna find it before I can. It's on that side of the map, almost guaranteed at this point. I'm just gonna throw a random hatchet. If it hits someone, I swear to God. That actually almost probably hit them. Yeah, look at that. They got spooked. Oh, they found Hatch though. They may have either gotten spooked or we actually, they just saw Hatch and was like, oh, here it is. Gee, well played. Okay, this is glitched. Buried underground? Because we hooked someone in the basement, right? And it still hasn't gone up. No, Frankie is at work today. So I'm gonna be picking him up after this, after the stream. Yeah, this challenge is glitched. Frick. And I don't think I can do anything about that unless I do the survivor challenges. Holy hell. Well, that's an issue. Because we definitely hooked in basement, and it has not gone up. I guess we'll just... I can't even do that. Or that either. Maybe just doing that might reset it, but I doubt it. Oof. That's an oof there. Alright, let's do another match. So yeah, thoughts about that was I don't think that would be very indicative of most matches, mind you, but I feel like I was pretty on point of hatchets. The biggest thing is, like I'm saying, is I feel like I'm on point of hatchets for the most part. It's just the long range hatchets. Yeah, that's the thing. Early on when I was 15 Huntress, I definitely wasn't as patient. And I learned it over time. And now I'm a little bit more so, especially after playing like Death Slinger, Pyramid Head. Those killers definitely teach you patience, that's for sure. I forgot to put in an offering, didn't I? Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright. Well, let's take a look, shall we? Yeah, patience is definitely key of Huntress. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. At the beginning of the match, I was definitely missing some shots because I was a bit impatient, trying to rush them, and just was falling a little bit behind where I wanted them to. How about you? Are you pretty good at the long-range shots there, Slobby? If so, what's your recommendation of those? I'm still trying to figure out, like, the charge to distance ratio. Like, how much a charge will get it if we just threw it in a straight line, pretty much. That's my biggest thing that I need to work on of Huntress, I'd say. I had a decent shot that last game on a person trying to evade. We saw the scratch marks. But even still, I still have a lot to work on for those more longer range shots, I'd say. And you said, what about straight line? Oh, like the charge, like how much charge to distance, because... Oh, I don't want to do that. Cancel, thank you. Like if I were just fire or throw in a straight line, how far would it go in a full charge? That's my question, I suppose. Do I need to really aim too far up? Come on, Whispers. Yep, over here. There we go. Hello, Claudette. How are you? Unfortunate. That branch actually can be collided with. Seriously, I guess I need to aim a little bit higher on these. Yeah, the branch has collision physics. I'm not being patient enough. Dead hard? No dead hard. Good. I don't know the numbers, but the longer you charge, the more straight the shot is, but you have to aim up a little bit if you want to increase the distance. Gotcha. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. There's a shot I missed last game. Not last game, but the game before that I felt like I probably could have gotten if I would have aimed a little bit higher, charged a little bit longer. It was on an unhook. Also, I feel like I probably could have gotten the hit on the unhook last game, but I flicked my mouse a little bit. There goes Ruin. Alright, we missed it, but that's fine. Oh, geez, there was a freaking wall in the way. Seriously, there's an air gap there and I can't hit over it. There we go. That's rough. Knowing that I can't do that anymore, I'll have to pay attention to it. That is really rough that I wasn't able to hit in between that branch and the tree. That is unfortunate indeed. Plus, if you see someone on the horizon about to pass an object, be patient and shoot. Hello. I don't have any hatchets. I can't chase you. It's not worth my time. Be patient, shoot when you think they're about to appear on the other side, if that makes sense. No, that makes perfect sense. It's leading your shot in a nutshell. I always, like, my aim is right, but I always end up hitting the object instead of hitting them. Jesus. Bad showing. Bad showing indeed. That was a horrible showing just now. Yep, that was just piss poor all around. I just wasted 5 hatchets. Nancy, you can go. You can leave. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hit you right now. That was so piss poor. Holy hell. Okay, well, if you want to play around here, sure. I should have just gone up. Didn't realize that she vaulted up. No way. That had to have gone right over her head. That had to have. Rough. I know that they're up there, I just couldn't get the shot. Couldn't predict which area they were. Oh, to swift left or right when you're about to shoot. Not really sure how you explain it. Like kind of go back and forth with the mouse. See at the window you don't want to fully charge it. You just want to charge it a bit and it'll curve more. Gotcha. No, they're inside. Jesus. Me throwing a ghost pretty much. Is that the Nancy? Why is the Nancy always the one that does that? Ah, it's early. Just barely. Seriously? There we go. I knew I was going to make that shot. No offense about it. The other one I was surprised about, though. I see scratch marks here. There we go. Okay, maybe I see what you're talking about. Going from the left to right like that, you mean? Was that what you're saying there, Slobby? A little bit early. You know she doesn't have dead hard. Upsy daisy there, Claudette. Unfortunately, I don't have any hatchets to speak of. I need to go back and get some right now. I saw them going up back. Let's get hatchets. Not sure I missed that one. Don't do that, Claudette. Not allowed. Nope, that was too early. Way too early. Got the Nancy. Knew exactly where she was going. There's no doubt in my mind that she was going to go for that. Alright, let's see how we can play this. Don't see any lockers nearby. Actually, there should be one in there. At least. Nope, no one. Shocked. Color me shocked. Crow came back within 20 seconds there. Got one hit. I heard someone behind me too, by the way. Dead hard. She's getting further into the trees. That was early again. There we go. Almost late. Almost late on that one. Okay. Let's hook her out here, grab some more hatchets, and unfortunately that is the exit gate. Two people healing, one person by themselves. No one the exit gates right now. At least not going for them immediately. Let's see if we can play off their altruism. That's the Nancy doing hooks. We know that. Yep, we heard her. With the M1. Then she's gonna make a push towards the other hook. That might be a mistake, because then we can see if anyone else is going for it. Which they're not currently. Yep, there they go. Let's see if they're gonna heal on point. Well, you're gonna self-care on point. I'm shocked on that one. A little bit late. Did she know that I was gonna throw that? You may have just doomed the Claudette. You know what? Thank you. You gave me a gift. And the Nancy, I have no idea. Actually, I do have an idea. I think I just saw her. If I had a hatchet, then maybe, but I'll get the hit. Alright, GG's. That was very interesting, that heal on the Claudette. I'm not sure why they did that one. GG's, well played. Why the heal on Claude? That was wicked strange. Seriously though. I was shocked. GG, well played. All good luck, have fun in your next match. Alright. Oh my word. Huntress is fun. I definitely feel like I can definitely get better. And just knowing when to throw and when not to throw. Those are the real questions, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm on point and all of a sudden it just misses. I'm like, how in the world did that miss? Especially on some of those areas around those loops. Oh hey, look at TTV. Let's see if they're live. And Dar Hoodoo. Looks like they are not live, but they're definitely a big Dead by Daylight streamer from the looks of things, though. Last time they streamed may have been 2 months ago, so maybe not. Either ways. Let's jump into this match here. See how we fare. Yeah, I think the main thing that I struggle with is that I feel like I have enough time to charge up a shot, and then I just end up right behind them, or right in front of them. And I just need to find that sweet spot. I, for some reason, find myself hitting them right as they leave my line of sight, and not when they're in my line of sight. And maybe that's because they think that they're fine, so they just move forward, right? Maybe that's the big reason why. That's my only thought process. I just need to make sure that I'm still using, like, I'm very good at predicting, and with Nurse, it's kind of the same way of Nurse in a way, but instead of predicting where they're going to go through an object, you need to predict where they're going to go in front of you, which is harder to do because they want to be able to see you. They want to be able to move around you. You know, judge what you're going to do based on your movements. They become very skittish when you have your hatchet out, right? It's one of those situations. Oh, there, LD. Sprint burst. Alright, Meg's over here. Or just run into you like that. Yep, that's an option too, it is. That was very strange with that Meg. No, I can't get a shot here. Not in a million years. Bet maybe. No, I think she saw what I was going to do there. Oh yeah, she did. And she went outside here instead. Or just led me to you. That works too. That works too. He vaulted down here. There we go. That's what I like to see. Hey, GG, Quill, Mileno. Appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty ones if you are interested in hitting that follow button. But good games and well played. You guys played a good match. I'm right now trying to learn. Don't do it. She did it early. That worked out in my favor. Holy hell. She did that way too early because of that. Yeah, we're right now trying to just learn how to play. I want to say I heard someone drop down. Huntress, a little bit better. She's one of my weaker killers, unfortunately. They were healing, so that's what we saw, that aura read. That and Bitter Murmurs. There's the hit. Feel like they lost some momentum there. She's going to go for the pallet drop. There we go. The aim can be rough. I used to main her, but I haven't played her in a month myself. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the aim is the biggest part, and also being patient. Sometimes I feel like I have the timing down to get the shot, and then sometimes it just feels off. Like there, I definitely was much more patient than I am normally. That's for sure. Sprint burst was probably trying to get done here. You know that your exhaustion's perk is sprint burst, so that was going to work out in your favor. Let's reload while I have the chance. Don't hold your windups is only advice I can give. Really? From what I can see, sometimes it's necessary to do so to try and zone them out of areas. At least that's what I've seen. I'll drop you. Jesus. I'm just a little bit off here. And then I'm just whiffing because I'm being stupid. We're gonna fall off the Meg. I'm just being dumb there. That's horribly played. No, she's being smart. Only run the LT wall, but she's just holding to the T. Yeah, this is rough. I can't keep up doing this. Just keep on going through there. Until it's locked down, that is. Dead hard? But she dead harded into nothing. That might be our window. But they're doing gens right now. The TTV's been on them this entire time. Yeah, I think we gave up way too much ground on the two-person on earlier. We have someone going for this. There we go. Messed up on that one. Gonna pay for that dearly too. There's the Meg though. Who's here? The TTV. All right. Dead hard? I actually don't know what your exhaustion perk is. It's not that hard. You would have used it already. It's one of the best mind games you can do, but on certain tiles you just shouldn't do it. That's fair. That would make sense. That would definitely make sense. 10% regression on that gen. I heard crows go off. Don't think that was me. Now let's regress these gens real quick while we have the time and the pressure. Unfortunate. I was hoping that I'd be able to get them off that. Need to be mindful that they're on this gen too. There's only one cylinder though. There's the Meg here. Frick. The last person who we hadn't seen this entire time was over there. I was going to step back. I was a little bit too late. And we were just a bit too close to that for comfort, unfortunately. What? What? How did we miss that? Someone explain that to me. We were like an inch ahead of him, apparently. I can't on this one. I can't fire over. We can get the hit there, though. We can definitely get the hit there. Nope. Mistake. That was a mistake. I don't know how I didn't hit that Atom, though. That's bonkers to me. They haven't 99 this. How and why? I need to pick these up. We're gonna have to play out their altruism if that's the case, because then they're on the other one. No, that was a little bit too far to the right. Yeah, I messed up. I kind of threw this game, I want to say. How did that work, too? Could have sworn I would have hit her there. The hitboxes are strange sometimes, man. Let me tell you. That was my last one, too. Meg, you're so freaking annoying to that flashlight, let me tell you. Yep, there's the double dead hard. And then the other two on the other exit gate, probably. Yeah. I think my major folly may have been when I had two people down. Or, I had one person hooked, one person down, and I didn't zone them out enough. Yeah, she really wants to use that flashlight. Holy hell. You're not joking. GG, well played. This was not working out in her favor, though, let me tell you. I was not going to look straight into that flashlight. GG. All except Feek. Because you used the word folly. I appreciate that. Seriously. Can't win with grace, apparently. GG's. Good luck, have fun in your next match. Was this the Meg, by the way? Was this the person who was trying to get those flashlight saves? Yeah, it was. It was the Meg who was so desperate to get hits with the flashlight, who was being toxic. Why am I not surprised? And you know what, Feek? I appreciate you stopping by. And you know, I appreciate you. I'm right now just practicing Huntress. So, you know, I'll say GG's, you guys played well. Honestly, I made some mistakes there, and I recognized that during the match. But hey, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But I wish you the best of luck in your next match, mate. I really do. Oh, I see. Both of your friends are in here. People are really strange. How are you joking? So I have to ask an honest question with you, Feek. Do you think it comes off as a joke immediately? Because it really doesn't. It looks pretty petty. But I'll keep you at your word. I'll trust you here. But either ways, I do implore you, don't be toxic or don't try and flame in chat. It's not a good look on you. I can tell you're trying to get a reaction, but it's not working. And so it changes to a joke as soon as it's not working, right? And that's the sad part. You do it in order to get a reaction. Only when my chat forces me to. That's the only time. But most of the time, it's going to be I play killer. Right now, we're just practicing our Huntress, because right now our two weakest characters are Huntress and Nurse. So... Well, I mean, you don't force me to because he needs the channel points. That's why I have those there. You don't have a gun to my head, my friend. You don't have a gun to my head. I do it for those who support me in my stream. You know? And that's the fun of it all. To be fair, I'd be playing in, what, rank 19 right now? I think rank 19, 18. But I appreciate the follow, Mookie. I appreciate the follow. I do ask one favor of you both. Just be more cognizant. Don't flame people. It's not a good look. And of course my drivers die at the exact moment I say that. Holy hell. Let's fix that. People. It's not a good look on you guys. It's honestly a bit sad and a bit petty. Win with grace. And even lose with grace. That's one thing that I pride myself on. I'll never sit here and flame just because I lost a match. I learned from my mistakes. Alright. On that note, let's fix this real quick. There we go. Excellent. Alright, let's see what we can do. I think the major mistake that we made that last match was not zoning out the down person and going for a long chase. I felt like I could probably get the second down and it just ended up hurting us in the long run. How many followers do you get from people who you go against coming to your stream and think? A lot. I would say that is the majority of my community. Holy hell, 300 of you? Because I think I started Dead by Daylight when I was already at 200. We're at 500 now over the last 2 months, so 300 of you. 300 of you are from me playing against survivors who have either escaped, died by my hands, or been given the hatch by me. And all of them are, you know, from many different perspectives. Some of them are like, I want to learn from you. Some of them are like, hey, you won and lost with grace. You're really nice, you're really chill, I want to watch you and, you know, become part of the community. And that's where we have like our small pocket of the community in our Discord, which I forget. Echo, are you in Discord already? If not, you should definitely join. But yeah, that's my entire shtick. I'm not toxic, I don't flame, and if anything, you know, I don't necessarily look down on people who flame, but I definitely... Okay, that was strange. Yeah, if you do !Discord, you can join. But yeah, I'm not toxic, I don't flame, I learn from my mistakes and kind of go from there. Let's see. Perfect. I could tell that he's going to double back like that. That's a 20% regression on that generator, by the way. Interesting. That's right behind me. I wonder if they're trying to get my attention. Someone's nearby. We know that much. You don't see 20% regression on a generator for nothing. Alright. Unless it's maybe that one back there. Yeah, it is this one back here. Thank you, Meg. She's going to go that way. Can't get a good line of sight on you. Hit the bush. We'll get the M1 here. I'd have liked to get the pallet out of it as well, but c'est la vie. Can only win some. She knows if she drops it, she dies. There we go. Unfortunately, she doubled back. If she wouldn't have done that, I don't think we would have gotten her, honestly. Don't want to get head-on here. That would be a mistake. That would be a slight mistake. Alright, 3 in hand. Let's reload, since we have the time. We're gonna... I was late on that. You'll drop it. Really? I'm shocked that you didn't. We'll get the M1 here at the very least. Go exit the tile. I should have freaking kept it! Why didn't I do that? I mean, you just wasted that. No, I can't throw over that. I tried. Really? How is that not a hit? There we go. Come here, mate. Upsy daisy. Alright. What do you get for bringing an insta-heal? More hatchets. Let's see. I'm fine leaving pallets. That's only one person, 2 T-persons. Okay, one person's approaching. There we go. Bitter murmurs, thank you. Give me way too much info sometimes. Oh, she's around back. I thought that she went back inside for some reason. I'm gonna leave her. I don't feel like chasing this when I can go here and get this hit instead. Or not, because I'm not aiming high enough. Alright, she's gonna try and vault here. Or not. There we go. Just take my time there. Come here, upsy daisy. And then we see Lucifer over there as well. I think that would be his last hook too. Now I think about it. Unfortunate. He wants to pallet drop me. He's smart, he's not gonna vault back over. Even though I show my red light. I'll leave him. They might be healing on point over here. They are. All three people, we can pressure them. Let's grab this real quick. And see if we can get a good hit. Shack. Both of them. Okay. That grass just moved. Is the Adam here? No, it's other own possibility. Definitely not other own possibility. But they definitely went to Shack. What if they continued around? No, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have thrown that. I should have canceled out. Come here, Kate. I just had an amazing match on Midwich. Who are you playing as, out of curiosity? Was it still Nurse, or are you playing Huntress now? She doesn't get the momentum. Here we go. Huntress? Ooh. Huntress Midwich. I wouldn't really think that'd be a great match, but I guess those long hallways aren't that bad. How'd that work out for you, Lobby? Let's reload. I only have one generator left, unfortunately. Yeah, the long hallways helped out pretty well, I guess. Yeah, so they're on this one. All three of them are. Let's pressure you. Then go back. Pressure you. Regress this. Then go back into the middle. Around back. Yeah, there's a self-care. I'm gonna leave you down here. Maybe someone else's problem. They're up top. I just heard the click-clack of the middle grate. There we go, got the hit. Perfect. We know that Ghost Hunter is on Death Hook, So now we should be able to hit them, or start really hurting them. Let's put you right here. We know that one person's down below in the basement. Well, two people actually. Yep, we can see him right here. You know what, I need to actually step all this. We know that two people are down here, which means one person's over here on this gen. That's the Adam, who's also on Death Hook, mind you. He's gonna go around, drop it. He didn't, unfortunate. What's the plan here, Adam? Vaults. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna zone you out here. The Meg's here. They're on comms, probably. Wait, I didn't release. That was strange. That was really strange. Oh my word. We don't have any more hatchets either. She's on it. There we go. She lost a ton of momentum there. She got the one downstairs. Oh my god, she's left there by herself for so long. He must have had Unbreakable. Yeah. That's unfortunate. There we go. Yep, there's the exit cave. I was right, is that one. Wonder if I could have gotten a hit there if I would have angled it right. They're still here. They didn't leave. How that missed, I don't know. I only have one hatchet left. I need to make it count. If I don't, they will escape. Reduce variables? No, not going to commit. If you want to play this game, we'll play the game. But don't sit here and act like I don't know what you're trying to do. Missed. Alright, what's the plan here? Alright, we'll do the variables here, get the Adam out. Get you up on the hook, and then the person off the hook we should be able to get next. Yep, she's crawling, she's crawling. Let's see. Now we wait. We wait for the Meg, unless she has Unbreakable. We're literally going to stand over the Meg. I'm worried about both the DS as well as the Unbreakable here. But given the way that she's crawling, I'm going to probably say DS, not Unbreakable. But who knows? Maybe it is Unbreakable. Have to do it right here. There's the DS. Figured as much. Unfortunate. One can only hope. But the assumption should always be that every survivor runs DS. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. GG's, well played. GG, well played. Yeah, and that challenge is definitely bugged. We hook someone in the basement and still not going up. Rough. Really rough, to say the least. Or just a little bit off of Ruthless. Holy hell. I guess it's mainly this generator as well as the malicious. Oh, I don't run it. I don't own the character who has it. Lori? Yeah, I mean, it's well worth it if you have it, but holy hell, is it frustrating as a killer. I mean, you have to play around it. It's a guarantee. Unbreakable, Dead Hard, Decisive Strike, Borrowed Time. The 4 perks that you have to assume that every survivor has, no matter what, unless they prove you otherwise. So unless you see the Dead Hard or Sprint Burst, some other exhaustion perk, you know, you have to assume that they have a Dead Hard. Decisive Strike, just assume it until you pick them up within 60 seconds and you find out that they don't. Coming on the rate, there's a play survivor. Oh, really? Are you mainly a killer main, I take it? In that case? Alright. Let's take a look-see, shall we? Yeah, Demo and Doctor now. Ooh, Demo and Doctor. Demo is a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed Demo. I plan on maybe not maining Demo, but definitely playing Demo more than some other killers. Are you being mean? No? Why would I be mean? I mean, I don't think I've been mean to anyone other than trying to pick up that DS Meg, but did not work out. You forced me out of the gate? Yeah, of course I did. Why wouldn't I reduce variables? That's kind of how it goes. That might have been me. It is part of the game, exactly. The entire idea was to force you out of the gate so I could reduce variables. Ideally, then wait for the Meg to get slugged out. You wanted your teammate? I know you did, but I didn't want you to take your teammate. I need to, you know, put more pelts on my body. I need to skin them alive. Well, I'll tell you what. Next time, tell the Meg not to DS me. Exactly. No rules at endgame collapse. That is very true. Actually, I say that rules go out the window when it comes down to 2 generators. That's my opinion. Once it gets to 2 generators, rules are out the window. I don't care. I'll freaking tunnel someone down. At that point, if there's 4 people still alive, someone's gonna die. Especially 1 generator. Once it gets anywhere below 2, yeah, absolutely. No ifs or buts about it. But either ways, good game of Franner. Appreciate you stopping by. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones if you are interested in dropping a follow. Would love to have you here and chat with you more. You and your friends. Hey, appreciate it, Franner. Looking forward to having you here in chat. We are live every single day, 5 p.m. CST on weekdays and 9 a.m. on weekends. It's called Dead by Daylight. You have a decent chance to escape by daylight. I mean, yeah. I never camper tunnel, but if I get teabagged, which that Meg did, or get gen rushed, I will play unfair. I don't really care about the gen rushing or the teabagging, but once it gets under 2 generators and there's 4 people up, if I haven't gotten multiple people down to 2 hooks, I will absolutely make sure someone dies at that point. It wasn't me, it was the Nia. Was it? Either ways. Honestly, I don't mind either ways. That teabagged. I have had a match where 4 gens popped before the first minute mark. Sounds like 4 borrowed parts. That would be unsavory. Holy hell. But no worries, Franner. I have no ill will towards you. I don't care about teabagging, like I said. I just play the game. I play for the most amount of kills in a game and was able to get 2. I was hoping for 3 there. It was 4 borrowed parts. Yee. At least it's not like back in the day when borrowed part would complete a gen and you could truly gen rush then. That'd be 30 seconds and boom. 4 gens gone. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculous. But thank God that isn't the case anymore. Same thing with the same reason why I'm happy that things like, whatchamacallit, all exhaustion perks don't regenerate while you're running. That used to be a thing too, so you could sprint burst pretty much non-stop. Freaking broken. Imagine being a killer main back then. That was what I had to go through. It was something else. Holy hell. No, I don't want to become famous. Get out of here, mate. Ban. Alright. Well, let's take a look-see who we want to raid today. You know, let's do... Have we raided Bloodworth recently? I don't think we have. Any game that was fun... Anyway, that game was fun, GG. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your games there, Franner. Looking forward to having you here in chat. And, Quill Melon, appreciate the follow as well. You don't have to apologize, Franner. No worries, man. You're good. I think that you have no reason to apologize. We all played good games. It was a fun time all around. So, good. GG, mate. And best of luck to your next match. I apparently cannot type. All good, all good. Have a good one, mate. Alright, we're gonna go raid Shelby then. Looks, the person I was going to raid is not online, so let's raid Shelby, who I don't think I've raided yet, actually, now I think about it. Alright, well, on that note, guys, let's go raid Shelby. I am going to end the stream there. I need to go pick up Frankie from work. I stop playing Killer when I get to rank 16 so I can stay at 20. That's evil, Echo. That's evil. Be nice to those rank 20s. But definitely make sure you keep on watching and stop by onto Shelby's stream. Give her some love. She is a great person, really fun personality. With that being said, as always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. But on that note, I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. Bye-bye.